Get lots of work done on the video. No, I was dead tired yesterday, so I didn't get that much work done. I did play some Counter-Strike and stayed up way later than I should have for some reason. I don't know why. I'll talk about that when I get back. I'll talk about my current stomach issues when I get back. Good morning. Good afternoon. 1 second, I'm just gonna get myself a tea. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. I got the shits. And not in like a I'm angry at the world type of a way, but more in like a I've had to poo twice this morning, and I don't know why. I do exactly know why. I know why. I remember now. It was the steak. There was a steak in my fridge, and I didn't have anything else to eat. And I was like, I need to eat this steak. And I should have eaten the steak the night before, but I got pizza instead. So I am. Is it normal to just be randomly out of breath? I feel like I've been out of the breath a lot recently where I've just been like. But there's no reason for it. And now I'm like, do I have what if I have a leaky heart? What if I have like a heart condition that I don't know about? And like, I'm just gonna keel over one day and die. Jelly caught COVID. No, definitely not. See, I'm in the southern hemisphere currently, so everything's fine. It's the middle of summer. How long have you been sleeping? Last night, 10.5 hours. But I think that's because I may have ate slightly off food. it would make sense. I'm also very tired and my arms are very sore despite me. Well, I did work out yesterday, but they're not usually this sore. Did you actually eat a 5-day-old steak? What if I did? Happy birthday, by the way. I'm glad somebody remembered, man. I'm glad somebody remembered. It's fucking pathetic. All of you here, none of you remembered? It's crazy, dude. It's fucking crazy. Nobody cares. Hey, 2 years out of date potato chips today. Potato chips don't go off. That's just a lie made up by Big Chip to make you to buy more chips. Didn't know in the first place. Well, now you do. I mean, he is a couple of weeks early, but, you know, it's better early than never at all, right? He's 41 weeks early. But that's fine. Thank you, agency. Thank you for the very early birthday gift. Well, not very early. Perfectly on time birthday gift. I really... How do I get checked for like a heart condition, man? Thank you, Raid the Void Walker Supreme. For a second there I thought that said Raid the White Supremacist. I don't know why. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the raid. You've been on Twitter too much. It's like normal post, funny cat, Nazi, normal post, Nazi. It's a For You page. Gronk's doing a brilliant job with that one. Really making sure I get some good quality rage bait and or white supremacists popping up every now and again. Really doing a good job there. Thanks, Gronk. I would use Blue Sky, but Blue Sky makes me horribly depressed because every third post is just like, the world is on fire, everybody's dying, nobody's fucking, everything costs more. Raid says, Raid Shadow Legends. No, Raid says to tell you you look like the younger brother from the guy from Mission Impossible, whatever that means. I look like Tom Cruise. Thanks. Great, cool. Never escaping the allegations. Guys, did you know I love Katie Holmes? Hi, Jelly. I've been spewing black bile from both ears the past couple of hours. What about you? That sounds like... You should keep that sort of information to yourself, you sick freak. Why would you tell people that? You're just supposed to ignore it until it goes away. No, how did I decline the user license agreement? No, hold on. Yeah, you can collect my information. Fuck it. I trust you, Miyazaki. What? Enable send summoning signs? No matchmaking, play online. Good. Dye your hair so you look like Leon Kennedy. Guys, I don't think you understand. I'm actively trying to look less like horror game protagonists, despite the fact that I wear jackets that remind you of those people because they're just nice and they're good and they work. I'm not trying to look like Leon. Lame. Sorry. I won't fulfill your sick desires to fuck a man looking like Leon Kennedy. You're gonna have to fuck me looking like myself. Thank you very much, agency, for the 100 bits. The 200 bits! Just got the notification. You can't tell me what to do, Dad. Please don't. You'll get the shits. Congrats on Iron Lung doing so well. I was waiting for somebody to notice my cameo. Nobody noticed the one scene where Mark inexplicably looks a little different. That was me. People have always said I look vaguely Asian. 30-day stream streak, apparently. Hoovian, thank you very much for tuning in every stream. Kinky Zagzaglop. Kinky Zagzaglop. Zazaglop. But with extra big aerials. We could be playing this on my new PC right now. There's no reason I couldn't be playing this on my new PC right now. The only reason we're not is because I'm lazy and stupid. Well, I'm not lazy. I've actually been working really hard on my video. Except for yesterday where I was definitely just playing a lot of Counter-Strike for some reason. I don't know, man. I don't even like Counter-Strike. I just like gun game. Only half Asian. I'm 10% Chinese. Fuck you, Jolly. What if I could? Dick's not big enough. Thank you very much, Outlander. Wait a minute, this isn't the new Voice of the Void like, which I will be playing next week, by the way. Oh, I didn't even really want to go live today because I feel like shit, but I'm here. I'm doing it. Ooh, ooh. Hey, the humble rambler. You humble. I'm still on cam, aren't I? But only half my face is on cam. Like a shitty movie poster. You Chinese, right? Gong Si Fa Choi. I actually know how to say Gong Si Fa Choi because I went to China once as a small child. And they all loved me because I was kind of round. And they thought I looked like a little Buddha man. I have a lot of souls. I should probably use those. Right, so where we left off, we beat the guy that we didn't think we were going to beat, and we beat him actually with, like, some pretty sick skills. Now, what I was going to do was fuck around with those big, long polearm thingies. What are they called? Polearms, I think. You've got my friends calling me Raid the White Supremacist. Well, don't worry. Nobody would ever think that they're being serious. Don't you worry about that. Nobody would ever think that you're seriously a white supremacist. Imagine being a white supremacist in the year of our Lord 2026. Never would happen. There wouldn't be those guys walking around and, you know, being in the high levels of the US government.
Brother.
No way, no how. I'm sorry. Where was this? Is the polearm somewhere? Where is it? I do apologize. This is dyslexia. Happy Lunar New Year's. Oh shit, it is. Happy New Year, everyone. Isn't it this is technically the largest mass migration of people, of any animal on the face of the planet? Isn't it something like 2 billion Chinese? And Asians just, go places. I love talking about politics. Question mark, yeah, it's technically the largest mass migration of any animal on the planet. Jelly, that's wholly racist. No, it's not! Animal. We are animals! Humans are fucking animals, dipshits! Stop trying to think of yourself as a higher being. You are the same meat and flesh as the cat, or the dog, or the bird. Humans are animals. And it's not racist. If every Australian migrated to fucking New Zealand, then that would be the largest mass migration of animals as well. Jelly, that's not the play. We are fucking animals. Yes! I am fucking a dog. Get used to it. Migration of animals. Okay, oh, hey, hold on. Largest mass migrations. List of mammals that perform mass migrations. Humans. Oh, well, maybe I have been spending too much time on Twitter, man. No, it is. It's technically the largest. Is Chinese New Year the largest migration? Yeah. China's annual Chian or spring transportation is still the largest mass migration of people. Excuse me? Excuse me? Fucking excuse me? Am I wrong? No, I'm not. World's biggest migration begins. Suck my dick, chat. I'm not racist. That's what it is. And we are animals. Humans are animals. I'm not saying Chinese people are animals, for fuck's sake. Humans are animals. Of people. People are fucking animals. People are fucking animals, and it's really disgusting. But we also are animals, for fuck's sake. God damn. It's not fair, dude. Thank you, Dionysus. Glad to be here. Are you really? We are animals. If we weren't animals, the world would not look like it is right now. I would not like to suck your dick. I am not a dog. I don't think dogs want to suck my dick. I don't think. I think I know that dogs don't want to suck my dick. Unless I've had like an unfortunate accident at the peanut butter factory. And like the spray was localized entirely to my penis. Squid tree chalice? It's neat. I went around the back instead of going in the front. And that was before the funniest gaslighting ever. I hate this. I hate. Oh, this. I was supposed to come in through these two beautiful, this big, beautiful gateway, and then like walk over here and see this. But instead, I went around the side. Whoa, this is so many Skadoo fragments. Holy shit. Okay. For beating the biggest, baddest fucker around, you get just given a whole load of Skadoo, huh? Any more inside? No, it's empty inside. Do I want to emote in here? Do I want to be like... What up? No. Come on, there's got to be a secret boss involving this thing, right? That's such an unnatural pose, man. My coat's clipping through the floor, so it just looks like I have very hairy arms. Man, I fucking wish. Okay. Do I only have the final boss left? No, surely there's more that I haven't done yet. I think there's more that I haven't done yet. Am I crazy, or did the music just get significantly louder? I miss. What? What? That was a mistake. You sound a bit quiet, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know why, because fucking audio, I haven't turned my audio back up. Here you go. There you go, 5.1, 7.6. Bunch of dungeons that are cool to find, but you're mostly done with the main stuff, a factor. Surely I still have to get here. How do I get to that one then? And I haven't been to this thing. What's this thing? What's this? I haven't been here. How do I go to this? I would like to go to this, chat. How do I get here? Is there a way that you can lead me? Well, I guess we'll find it out. Walk. You're so smart. I like that my little shoes have those little rivets in them that like Roman shoes used to have for traction. Also, wasn't there was a guy that I used to follow who turned out to be crazy, I think. He used to post about, ooh, hey, hello, I never ran into you. I never went over here. How did I not go over here? Huh. Hello. Aren't you that lady? You are that lady. You're the lady that I found that like's fallen off her wolf and you have to go help her out. Hey lady, hi. Okay, I'm not using this sword quite right. Let me pull out my thing. She's gonna heal herself. Or she's gonna enchant her bow. Ah! Ah! Yeah, fucking nailing it, bro. Yes! This spear actually comes in such use here. Gaius Greaves? Sweet, I can look like a Gaius. I got little wheels. These are like Heelys. Can I like go down on my knees and then just scoot around? Sword? That's a fucking spear. It's a sword spear, dude. Technically it is both a spear and a sword. Riding atop the boar, he called his other half. Okay. Oh, but I'm the dog fucker here. Meanwhile, Gaius is over here fucking his boar. Did I say dog fucker? I meant animal fucker. Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinoric extraction? Oh, he was an Albinoric? Black Iron Greaves made for Commander Gaius a cruel joke, or he could not wear them. Why couldn't he wear them? They notice size. It's like, ha ha ha, we bought you these pants, but they're 2 sizes too small, fatty. Sharp shot talisman. Shoot bows really well, guys. Shoot bows really well. Yeah, cool. So, who the fuck uses bows? Like, the poor bows, man. They get such the short end of the stick in these games. Magic, cool now. Lightning and, like, faith, cool now. Everything's cool now, except for bows. That spear is sick. It's pretty cool. And it fits my theme. I just wish it had like a little bit of contrast on it. Like a little bit of like black on it would be cool. I used to know how to shoot a bow. I've not done it in years. Bavin's really good at shooting bows. You know what really gets the short ends of the stick? Whips. Whips are fun. No, whips get a very short end of the stick, but nothing gets as short of the end of the stick as fucking rapiers, dude. Rapiers just... oh my god. At least whips look cool when you use them now. Rapiers just look silly. Unless you're holding them in one hand. And even then, they still look a little dumb. Two-handing a rapier is... there's no bigger crime than the fact that two-handing a rapier doesn't have you, like, stancing up. With, like, one hand out the back and one hand out the front. Nobody likes bows. I like them more than Beats by Dre. Rapiers had their time in Dark Souls. Even then, it wasn't incredible. I'm still mad that they've never actually properly had like a two-handing stance for rapiers. Instead, you just clip your hand through the hilt. And they've had that be the same way for like 17 different games. They don't even have to be good. They just have to look cool to use. Most weapons, the biggest crime that Elden Ring commits is that this game is all about looking cool. Yet there's so many times, well there's not so many, but there are many times that like some weapon categories just fall to the wayside that could be fixed with just a new animation set. That's all they need, is a new animation set, and you'd be like, wow, this looks so cool. Two-handing rapiers has never been a thing.
Which is why, instead of holding the rapier like this in front of you, like you're holding a short sword, you instead should, when you're running around, hold it down by its side, and then when you're using it two-handed, you go, ha ha, ha ha ha, ha, and it gives you extra range. Like, you know, musketeers, like how they do like the fencing with the hand out to the side, instead of the current setup, which is just you hold it with two hands and then you lunge forwards. Two-handing a rapier should have it so that you gain way more range with your swings, and it's like you're lunging into your attacks. Milady is basically a rapier, right? I don't know why I'm coming back out over here. Why did I come back out over here? How do I get down here? Did somebody tell me how to get down here? I want to get down into this before we move on and finish the game. Jelly has been to a Renaissance fair. I just watched The Three Musketeers as a child. Oh, fuck this place. Fuck this gobbledygook of a level. How do I get down here? My frame rate's fucking tanking, bro. My frame rate hasn't tanked this bad in a while. Also, do I have room on my hard drive? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of room on my hard drive. Hell yeah. Did Jolly ever fight the Firehead guy? You mean the Frenzied Flame dude? Because I beat his ass in like 3 attempts. How do I get down below? Ra Ruins map fragment. Start from the Morinth ruin site. Okay, problem number 1. We need to learn how to get to the Morinth ruin site, because I've never been there, apparently. Whoa! Fuck off. The Midra fight. He's the best optional boss of the Soul series. To be fair, I didn't really learn any of his attacks or any of his moves. I just DPS'd him so fucking fast that he died. Bro's still going at it, huh? Okay, I don't know what he's attacking. I still got no, because I'm waiting to finish my new video. Once I get my next video out, then I'll do it. Wait, hold on. Rivermouth Cave. No, there's no way I can get up there. How would I... Broken Sword, you got anything? Got any, like, helpful tips or tricks for how to get... Perhaps I want to go here and then go back this way? Let's go to the Church of the Bud. Maybe go back this way. I feel like there's so much we've missed back here, but we can't have missed much of it, because, like... I think... What? I'm just waiting till I get my next video out, because I don't want to move across and have everything break on me, because the amount of times I've had audio massively desync when moving PCs is so infuriating, and I don't know why it happens. It happens on all of my projects. This game seems really overhyped. Have you played it? Because it's not. It's like possibly one of the best games ever made, in my opinion. Absolutely not overhyped. It is a... The reason it seems kind of overhyped is the way it's made is very, early 2000s. But with a huge budget now. Right, so have I been over there? I feel like I've been to all these places, but I have no idea how to get to... I've been down there. The way I want to go is, like, that way, but that way doesn't exist. There's nothing out there, so I've obviously explored that so far. Jelly, you should play Arknight's Enfield. What's that? It's like a
factory sim, what's that? Like Factorio, what's that? Or Satisfactory, what's that? But Gacha. What's that? Morinth ruins are east. West. East. Okay, I'm just gonna type this in. I'm just gonna search it. Fuck it, man. Morinth? How did I say Morinth? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, you have to start there, man? Man? You have to start there? What the fuck? What about Arknight's Enfield? There was supposed to make it sound appealing. I don't know. You've never wanted to make your own PCB before? My frame rate's shit in the bed. What the fuck's going on, man? Why is this happening? This doesn't usually happen like this. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, he was cowering. I shouldn't have killed him. Don't worry, you'll respawn again, and then I'll probably accidentally kill you again. I should put some stuff on this so I can use it more. Oh man, that frame rate is fucking dying. Hold on. Did I accidentally change like my like system settings reset or something? What's going on? Lighting quality high? Reflection quality high? What are we doing? Why would that be like that? This is reset. This is reset itself. What the fuck are we doing, man? Maybe the game updated. Yeah, why would I have those set to high, man? How do I get down? Anybody here want to teach me how to boogie? Probably land on that. Guys, I'm really lost. Okay, still frame rate shit in the bed. Look, I'll lower it down even further. I don't care. I don't care if it looks a bit like shit. What is surface quality? Low. Wow, that increased the frame rate. Wow, that seems like that shouldn't have right here. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Uh-oh, I'm definitely dead. ER isn't CPU bound, is it? I think it is. I think it's everything bound on my PC. Nope, frame rate's still fucking dog shit. I'm running at like 30 FPS, man. This is a new one. I don't know why it's so fucking bad. Like, this is extra bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I blame that on the fucking frame rate. There goes 250,000 souls. Windows update in the background. But I'm only on Windows 10, so there shouldn't be a Windows update that, like, fuck me over, right? Broken Sword, you still here to help me out, buddy? I don't know how to get down there. Is this the Bonnie Village? Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna go to Elden Ring map. Elden Ring map. Tree map. How the fuck do you get to the downstairs area? How do you get down here? Okay, nothing's showing up on the Elden Ring map. Okay, hold on. Elden Ring map interactive. Thank you. Fucking Fextra Life. God damn it. Fucking plagiarizing fucking viewbotting pieces of shit. No. Okay, hold on. Shadow of the Erdtree map. Hole to the north. It's their mouth hole. That's how you get to them. You talk. Temple Tower Ruins. How the fuck do you get here? There's whole parts of this map I have yet to explore, man. Which is found by traveling to the lake near the Morinth Ruins in the Scooter Asta. Head east until you find a small lake, then go through this small tunnel and you'll emerge into a cave. Okay, lake. That lake, I imagine. Let's go up there. Check your CPU, GPU temps. Oh, I'll just play it via vibes. Hole to the north, north of the ruins. Oh, hey, I don't think I've fought you before. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Hi. Oh boy, dude, this frame rate is unplayable. Implayable? What the hell's going on, man? I've never had frame rates this bad before. What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna have to check those things that you told me about just a second ago. Also, another Skidoo tree fragment, which I really could have used like 20 hours ago. Whatever, we'll go in here. Frame rate suddenly increased. He's on a 370? No, I'm on a 280, man. Even lower. Wah, get fucked. Wah, get fucked. And now do big spin. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, this frame rate is utterly insanely bad. I've never had it this bad before. What the fuck's going on? Elden Ring is not that hard to run, my guy. Yep, yeah it is. And it's going to be even harder to run in the following years when people can't afford new graphics cards. But guys, I hope you're not looking for like substantial updates to like the quality of video games and stuff in the next couple of years. There's an article that just came out from like the Suncorp CEO being like, yeah, by the way, a bunch of tech companies are about to basically die. Because the RAM prices are so goddamn high. Expect no consumer electronics to basically exist for the next like 2 to 3 years at least. And it's like, wow, that's grim. Okay, I'm gonna turn down my settings even more. Fuck you, Sam Altman. Still shit. Still absolutely dog shit. Maybe I just need to restart my game, man. Hold on. Hold on. Is that stupid RTX thing on? Ray tracing quality off. No. Yes. What is going on with this frame rate, man? This is so utterly dog shit. Hold on. They're like task manager. What's using things? OBS, nothing else. It's just Elden Ring. It's just Elden Ring and OBS. Then I don't know what the fuck's happening. Is auto detect still on? Oh, that changes your settings? But doesn't it only make it better? It won't make it worse? Ah, whatever. We'll figure it out. I can beat this game at fucking 30 FPS. I like this spear. It's nice to have range for once. Perfumer's hood, perfumer's gloves. Oh, am I gonna get some sick drip? Perfumer's shield. If only I used shields. Where's that perfumer's shields? It's gotta be here somewhere. Skill. Use this skill to time with a foe's melee attack to deflect it and break the foe's stance? Isn't that just... Oh, that's just parry. That's just parry. I thought that was just like the natural block. So every time you blocked, you didn't even have to parry. You could just block. That's just what it is. God, there are some cool shields in this game that I'm never going to use. Levels are slightly boost both attack and defense. That's kind of neat. Should I be wearing a shield on my back? Nah, I'll look stupid with my coat on and a shield. Thank you, Nappa, for the 500 bits. Can you please read out loud? I don't know this gamer. Can you please read out loud? I don't know this gamer. What? What? Read what out loud? It's not just RAM. Yeah, like everything with RAM, like smart TVs, phones, everything's about to just like skyrocket in price. Apparently Western Digital has completely run out of SSD allocations. And then there were inflammatory headlines saying they're completely out of all hard drive allocations 2026. And it's like, no, just SSDs. I mean, as far as some gamers are concerned, that's basically the same thing. I've already been down here, apparently. Don't know how I've fucked this up again. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I've also got my own stream running. That could be it. That could easily have tanked my frame rate with this. Because Twitch is the worst optimized website on the face of the fucking planet. It's so obvious when I'm on my old like laptop at my parents' house. Every time I open up Twitch in the background and have it running, I'm like, why is it taking so long for Premiere to do everything? And it's like, you check your stats and it's like, oh, Twitch is using like 30% of my RAM for some fucking reason. Hold on. So how do I get to the Temple Town ruins? Reach the Rua base, which is where I am now, right? Ruins of Untree. Head east until you find a small lake. Go through the small tunnel that will merge into the caves. Exit right to a swamp. Head through the area with the large gap in the mountain wall. Head to the area with the large gap in the mountain wall. The fucking Fextra life, man. The large gap in the mountain wall? What does that mean? This looks like it's AI generated. This doesn't make any sense. Reach the base while found traveling through a lake in the Morthlu Atlas. Head east until you find a small lake and go through the small tunnel that will emerge into a cave. Exit right to a swamp and head towards an area with a large gap in the mountain wall to make your way to the... This isn't good English. You're not doing English good. What the fuck are you even saying? What are you looking for? I want to get to here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I want to get to here. I'm currently here. Is there just a hole that goes down through here? That doesn't look right. It doesn't seem like I'm in the right spot at all, man. Morinth Ruins. Yes. No, I can't. You guys can't see what I'm showing you. Whoops. Sorry. I'm currently here. This is where it told me to go, right? Hold on. Head east until you find... Alright. To reach the Rua base. That's not where I want to go, though. Yeah, Templetown Ruins. Ruins map. To reach Rua base, which is found by... reach Rua base, which is found by traveling... the lake near Morinth Ruins in Skidoo Atlas. Head east until you find a small lake. Go through the small tunnel that will emerge into a cave. Yes, okay. Is this the base? What the fuck is the base? What are you? Okay, yeah, it's the underneath. Brother. Yes, cool, good, thank you. Head east until you find a small lake. Well, I didn't go east, did I? It wants me to go there, doesn't it? I didn't went east, I went north. Fuck. Whoops. My bad. Hold on. Hats, I am just stupid. It wants me to go to the lake to the east. Never eat soggy wheat bix. Exo sexy cutie, thank you very much. For the Prime for 2 months. Came back for the Quake, stayed for the Jolly. You flatter me. Thank you. More Quake coming soon. Actually, probably too much Quake coming soon. To be honest, I'm probably going to play those Brutalist Jam things next. Also, fuck you, Noodle, the guy that I follow on YouTube for making videos on Quake, making a video on the Quake Brutalist Jam. How dare you? How dare you cover the niche content that I would maybe one day cover myself and can totally also make videos on, and nobody will mind. How dare you promote this thing that I may at one point play? Could you imagine if like a big content creator started making videos on all those Map Labs compilations? How dare they? How dare they? That's my content. Not sure you have many Quake fans. I mean, 300 viewers when I'm like at the absolute low point of my popularity for these past couple of years is actually pretty good. So I'm not worried about that. Is this the lake? Am I fucking stupid, or is this the lake that they were talking about? Lake to the east of fucking Morinth Ruins. I went west. Guys, I might be actually a little disabled. Speaking of disabled, there goes my controller. It's back now, don't worry about it. Are you excited to play Metal Gear Solid 4? What do you mean play Metal Gear Solid 4? You don't play Metal Gear Solid 4. You watch it. True Metal Gear Solid 4 fans know what I'm talking about. Were you dropped on your head as a child? Unironically, yes. Not as a child though. I'm pretty sure I had an undiagnosed concussion as a 7 or 8 year old, and my teachers just told me to walk it off. So I did. No, this entry doesn't make any sense. Alright? Have a look at this. To reach Rua Base, which is found by traveling to the lake near Morinth Ruins in Skidoo Atlas, head east until you find a small lake and go through the small tunnel that will emerge into a cave. Morinth Ruins. Right? Head east. Fucker, that's a cliff. There is no lake to the east. You mean north to get up here, and that's how you get to the base. What do you mean head east? Exit right to a swamp. Exit right to the... Do you mean as in you exit and you're immediately in a swamp? Or do you mean exit to the right and then you're in a swamp? Head towards an area with a large gap in the mountain wall to... But I'm already in Rua Base. I'm already in the base at that point. From here, go southwest past Steely. The Steely that's holding the map in Rua Base. This could not be less helpful. Absolutely go fuck yourself, Extra Life. Like, actually, I think that may be AI generated. How to get to Temple Ruins in Elden Ring Shadow Keep, or whatever the fuck this game's
Hey everybody,
called.
today we're going to show you how to find...
Now, this is a man that I can trust. Arbuckle with his 300 upvotes and 40 downvotes. His subscribe
the
button at the
Temple Town
start.
ruins here in the Elden Ring DLC, so let's jump into it.
Let's
so we're going
go.
to start out from the Morinth Ruins Site of Grace that you guys can see here on your map. It's a pretty popular one and pretty easy to get to, so this is a good starting
Popular. All the
point
cool
to get
kids
to
go
the
to
Temple
Morinth
Town
Ruins.
ruins. But from here, we're going to work our way up to this pond right here. So there's going to be...
Okay, so the chances that Vextra Life, like, used an AI to scrape this video. So you
A
mean
cave entrance
northeast?
that we want to go through. And from the site of Grace, all you need to do is work your way northeast. So if you look at your little compass at the top, just work your way northeast and you'll pretty quickly find the body of water here.
Okay.
And at the back of that body of water is going to be a statue, and you can see it directly in front of us.
Yeah.
And go up the hill. And this is going to lead us out of the cave into our next location. Now, once you're down here, it's pretty obvious where to go. You're going to go straight, and there's going to be this giant bridge-looking structure directly in front of us, and we're really just going to go underneath that.
Okay, so this video has already done a million times better job of explaining where we need to go. Cool. There we go. Thanks. Cheers. Alright, it was that simple, guys. Fucking extra life, man. Unfortunately, he's not Indian. Oh, now who's going to accuse who of being racist? What do you mean? What do you mean unfortunately he's not Indian? What's wrong with him not being Indian, huh? Did you like that video? I should have liked, and I probably should have subscribed as well, and hit the bell for future uploads. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Meant to get off my horse. I will say though, there's those posts that are pretty regular where it's like Indian guys on YouTube are a load-bearing part of human civilization at this point, and they're totally right. They are like 100% correct. Stumble on a video for some obscure problem, and it's just like this Indian man with like 20 subscribers, and it's like, bro, you are saving my ass right now. Ow, fucker. You're beating my ass right now. And they're always like so matter of fact and to the point. It's like, you know what? India gets a lot of shit. I don't think you cannot give them shit for their YouTube tutorials. Everybody knows. And video made by Indian guys, 100% correct. Okay. I am about to die. It's nice knowing you all. My will is that I want all my money given to charity. I want that $700 I've got in my bank account going straight to charity. Thank you very much, Napo, for the 500 bits. Again, thank you, Napo. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Ha ha ha, Jilly, you so dumb. I don't know who this Jilly is, but they sound quite stupid. Can you link me to their Twitch channel so I can also laugh at them? I'd like to feel smart right now. Oh, it's Clovis Corax of the Raven Guard. That's crazy, bro. Isn't he canonically just like MIA? I love how some of the keep wanting to say Astartes, but that's not. The Primarchs just fucked off. Like some of the excuses for why the Primarchs aren't around are really fucking flimsy. Some of them are just like, yeah, he got on his motorcycle and rode into the fucking warp looking for Dark Eldar to murk, and it's like, okay, but like, he could come back, right? And they're like, yeah, but he's so cool and he's probably never gonna come back. According to TTS, he was imprisoned in an artifact of despair and self-hatred. A smart 4-2. Yes. Can you even watch that if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device at this point? Do I want repeating thrust or do I want a double slash? Which one do the ladies like more? A piercing fang or a repeating thrust or a double slash? I don't know. I don't understand women. Giant hunt. It's me. Wow. One letter's wrong, but other than that, it's me. Do I want, like, repeating thrust? I could do repeating thrust, or I could do double slash. I think double slash is better. I think double slash is what I'm looking for. And some... this gives me more dex somehow. Frost or bleed? I think I want bleed. An actual lore, he became a crow demon to perpetually harass his evil priest brother. Games Workshop is never escaping the Emperor is now a chaos god theories, are they? Ooh, look at you and your bloody sword. The old bloody sword. How you doing? Oh, it's not a bloody sword, it's a bloody dog. Oh, I hate it when you walk into a fucking enemy's attacks and they just fucking wrecking shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's so strange how that works. I would never have expected them to allow me to use this attack on this weapon. But they did. This spear sword is quite good. So have I ever been down here? I feel like I have, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I have and I just didn't explore properly. No, I don't think I have. How strange. This is fun. I also watch other people play this sometimes, and I'm continuously reminded that the way I play this game is very atypical. The amount of people I see that just sort of trundle on through. Ooh, never been in this cave. Don't know what's going on over here. We'll find out. Wow, I'm overpowered for this. Yes, I have many skibbity. Too many skibbity. Boy, this reminds me of when I went to Caelid for the Altus Plateau. Okay. The Family Guy style cutaway gag should be just about done by now. Sorry, I had to give you guys time to watch like the cut back to me being in Altus Plateau being like, this is so easy! And then me and Caelid being like, fuck, this game's so difficult! And now you're like back. And you're like, wow, I now have complete context for the thing he just referenced. Still playing at 30 FPS, closer to 60. There's really no difference though. My eyes can only see in about 3 frames a minute. I'm basically blind. Which makes my Elden Ring playthrough go from looking a little bit pathetic to very impressive. How did the 5-day-old steak taste? Actually, okay. Didn't taste too bad. Didn't feel too good this morning. Coming out the other end. But, you know. Tummy didn't hurt. Tummy hurt a bit this morning. I felt like shit this morning. But tummy didn't hurt. You're supposed to stop when you just need glasses. I do need glasses, but instead I put in contact lenses overnight and they reshape my eyes, and then I take them out in the morning. And they stop my eyes getting worse, and they give me better than 20/20 vision. Which I think means I can technically see into the future. I get to blink and breathe manually. See, those don't get me, because I'm like really good at just operating on instinct. What does get me is don't forget to realize that you have a tongue in your mouth, and every time you talk, your tongue will make weird little shapes. And that those shapes signify what you're about to say, and you don't even think about it. The fact that your tongue's just like moving around like a madman every time you say a word. It's 2026 now, not 2020. Fuck. Shit, where did those last couple of years go? Oh well. At least I know that while time may change, I can still rely on the price of Bitcoin always going up, because it's a reliable, stable asset that isn't volatile at all. Am I right, guys? What are you? I know what you are. You're just in a field of red, and I've lowered my texture quality, and I'm going to turn up my texture quality. Because I don't like how low the texture quality is. I'm turning that back to high. Fuck it. How do I refund my Prime subscription? You have to email Jeffrey at Amazon.com. Napo? You're too kind. Hey, Blair got one. Hello, Blair and Donna. You're probably not here, but you have one now. She's Flimsy's wife. I like Flimsy. Extra quality maximum? Thank you so much, Napo. Seriously, thank you a ton, man. Single-handedly funding this little guilty pleasure stream. Maybe. Ooh, that looks better. That looks better. Bezos or Epstein? I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? Should I email the pedophile or the other pedophile? That was a joke. Want to make it very clear, that was a joke. Don't sue me, Jeffrey Bezos. It's just safe to assume. I know you're gonna be like, Jelly, you can't go around calling every billionaire a pedophile, but it's just safe to assume at this point. You have to prove that you're not a pedophile if you're a billionaire at this point. And I know the burden of proof should be on the accuser, but it's not fun to provide proof. I'd rather just go around accusing people of things. That's fun. Whoa. Message. Hit them where they're weakest to the penis. Balls. Actually, it's the balls, mostly. Penis is fine. You can get hit in the dick and it's fine. It's the balls. They're the real weak spot. Whoop. 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 Yes, the giant glowing orbs, their weak spot, the weak spot is their body. The Amazon Reaper drone is en route. I think they get 1 or 2 freebies, because, like, I earn Amazon money, and it's like, we could kill this man. That would be an idea. Oh, thank you for the smithing stone one. Thank you so much for that. That's going to be so useful. I'll be able to upgrade my weapons. Soon I'll have a +2 weapon, and then we'll really be hitting hard, chat. Ah, fuck your rocks. Can we just lock up all billionaires regardless? You don't understand. They just grinded for their money, bro. Bro, if you put your head down, work really hard, you too can be a billionaire. As long as you grew up in a rich family, went and did the right university degree in the most prestigious schools around, and fuck. Oh, you guys. Well, I've already fought a bunch of you, man. Why? Okay, they're giving me a tutorial for something I already figured out ages ago. Why can I not seem to get the parry hit on these guys? Ow, fuck you. Just get a small loan of $1 million from your parents. Trump's the rare situation in which I'm pretty sure he turned $1 million into hundreds of $1,000,000 of debt, which is really an achievement. But hey, whatever. No politics. Especially not American politics. Why can I not? Oh, do I have to? I have to get you on the ground first. Right. Okay. This This isn't Dark Souls 1. Fucking do that in an afternoon in Vegas. Isn't Vegas having issues because they're like, we're gonna scam people even more? And it's like, no, Vegas, you were already a scam. And they're like, ha ha ha, this can't possibly go wrong. We've made all the odds worse. And now it's like nobody's going to Vegas, and they're like, fuck, why is nobody coming to our casinos that we have rigged even harder? Whoa, Smith script axe. Where's that? I want that. What are you? Iron Cleaver? That's so utterly boring. But kind of cool, I guess. Smith script cleaver? That's weird. Cave with Smith scripts. Wild strikes. Okay. If I was doing like a Norseman cosplay, that'd be pretty great. Incompatible with Ashes of War that grants skills with an affinity. Execute a strong attack or a jumping strong attack to throw an axe? Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of. So, what? Okay, so my fucking curved swords, they can go like half a meter, bro. They can go like half a meter, but this fucker, I can throw this across the fucking room. Yeah, fair and balanced. How is that remotely fair? This is just a Monster Hunter weapon. I think an axe that you can throw predates Monster Hunter, but I'm not sure about that. Monster Hunter invented swords. And Rathalos. Yeah, and it does like 2 damage HP. Okay. But it would mean you'd be able to keep your combo meter up for the Rotten Sword insignia. Which is basically what I've based my entire fucking existence around at this point. Wait till he gets the throwing shield. That's kind of cool. Problem with shields is that I don't use them. Can I make that jump? Oh, I can make that jump. In fact, I don't have to make that jump. Oh, now I can definitely make that jump. Whee. Okay, that giant metal thingy almost got in the way. I feel like I've been here before, but apparently I haven't. Guys, I think... Whoa! Great hammer. That must be a good weapon, because this is great. Smith Script's Great Hammer? Oh, this is this one! No, it's not. Yes, it is. Yeah, this is the one that features in all those videos, where it's like, lol, look at me throwing my hammer across the room, lol, look how crazy it is. And there's that video of like somebody doing it and just like smashing a boss in the face and them immediately falling over. Thank you seriously so much, Napo, for all the support today. You didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it massively. The other 2 dungeons have the same vibe? No, surely not. From Software using dungeon aesthetics? Unlikely. Isn't it kind of crazy how Japanese game devs used to be at such a disadvantage in like the early 3D era? Where they were like, fuck, we can't figure out 3D. 3D's so difficult, fuck. All these Western devs are eating our lunch. And now it's like the Japanese devs have figured out like how to reuse assets and reuse movesets and everything to such efficiency. And like Western devs are like, no, we need to make it all from scratch again, otherwise people will call us lazy on the internet. Hey, buddy. Like, how the turntables, man. How the turntables. Fuck you. Ow. Fuck you. Really? Yep. I do get all my information from the Castle Super Beast podcast, but like if you look at how Yakuza's made every single year, where they just reuse all their assets, Capcom talking about how like Resident Evil 4 and 2 have so many reused assets that you'd never know. Because everything needs to be scanned in. So once they've scanned something in, they're like, that's the burger now. That's how all burgers are gonna look. That's how all trees are gonna look, and shit like that. FromSoft is especially good at it, and also is the team that develops Yakuza, where they're just like, we can release a game like every year and a half, and they'll look good because we reuse all our assets because all our games are set in Japan. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck this room. Yakuza. It's only during the 7th gen that Japanese companies felt Western envy, in my opinion. I think the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, they both had issues. By mid-PlayStation 4, Japan was figuring it the fuck out and getting back to where they should have been, which is the rightful kings of making video games, because they just do it right. Mostly because they're not trying to be films, in my opinion. But even then, I think, like, to say that they're the undisputed kings, I think everything is subjective. Except for the fact that sports games suck ass, and have sucked ass since, when did EA get the license for fucking, I didn't even need to come in here, man. For, like, all sports games ever. EA and 2K. No, Japanese studios are definitely controlled by shareholders. I think you fruity weapon. Dude, these guys are just annoying, man. They're not even hard, they're just annoying. I'm not dying because I'm bad. I'm dying because they're annoying. And I'm stuck in a wall. I'm dead. I was stuck. Character controls Dragon Dogma 2, I'm like 90% sure are copied from Monster Hunter. Okay, but Dragon Dogma 2 is not a great example because apparently that sucks. Apparently that game was not good. Been a minute since I tuned in. Hope you and chat are doing well. I hope you're also doing well, Fruitian. Just be more annoying, outdo them. I'm trying to make myself less annoying if I'm going to be honest with you, and I think I've kind of succeeded. Guys, I'm so legit using my sword that's just a normal sword, not even using any throwables. I'm so cool and legit. 7 nerds on the internet will think I'm far, far more legit because I'm not playing with summons or magic. And that's the way I like it. Everybody died to John Wick because he was annoying. John Wick, but he won't shut up and is constantly saying like skibbity toilet and 6-7. It just sounds like an SNL skit now that I think about it. Zuma John Wick! It's like, guys, it's not even the Zoomers that are saying that shit, it's fucking Gen Alpha. Isn't it kind of funny how millennials were blamed for like all the world's like being like kids until they were like 30? And now we're doing the same thing with Zoomers, where it's like, nah, Zoomers are like mid to late 20s now, guys. And people are still like, oh, these Zoomer kids nowadays. These Zoomers in high school. And it's like, nah, it's Gen Alpha, guys. The passage of time has occurred. Are you fucking kidding me with these rock fuckers? Are you fucking kidding me? Actually go eat a dick. John Woke. Oh. Oh, don't give them ideas. I'd watch that. Don't give them ideas. John Woke, yes, dude. Before killing anybody, he asks like their pronouns and shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, it would be so ass. Oh, it would be so bad. Right-wing grifters would be like typing out like the crying laughing emoji and shit to it, being like Lamau, Lamau. John Woke is mad because they killed his doge. Okay. Okay, actually. If you did this right, there's two ways you could do this. You could do this one way where you're like making fun of like woke, or the other way where it's just really fucking obnoxious. I think I like the obnoxious version 1,000 times more. Well, actually, both versions will do the same thing to me, which is I will ironically find them funny. Why do some people use that? Why are there two crying laughing emojis? Have you noticed that like different types of people, like boomers, will use the one that's like off to the side, and then like younger kids will use the one that's like, my mum's calling me. Mum, mama, I'm streaming, mum, I'm streaming. Please don't tell me grandma died, mum. Say hi to your mum for me. I can't play Elden Ring. Be right back, crawling mama. My mum just asked whether I want a cotton blanket, and I was like, no thank you, mum, I'm fine. Thank you for the offer, though. He died of cringe. He died of not having a cotton blanket. She's also Nan died, but the more important thing was the cotton blanket. It used to be my Nan's. I don't really need it though, so she can just chuck it out. Hi chat, this is my first time joining, and I'm excited to be a part of this community. What's this streamer like? Is he always this intensely dedicated to the specific aesthetic of emojis, even when his mum is calling? Yeah. Yeah. I'll take a cotton blanket. No, fuck you, it's mine. You don't have it. It's mine to throw in the trash. Okay, let's try this again. Come here, bitches. Come on. Get behind. Stop. Okay, actually go fuck yourself. Actually go fuck yourself. Anyways, I gotta walk the dog. You see, is that a euphemism? Have you just been like, I'll be right back, I gotta, I don't know, jerk it a little. Have fun walking the dog. What do you guys mean? Is the cotton blanket a euphemism for something? Yes. Drugs. My nan's died and she's giving me her cocaine hoard. Jelly, people fucking animals won't go. People are fucking animals. Because realistically, we are animals and we fuck each other, so we're fucking animals. We're all sick fucks. Sick fucking freaks. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah. Got this cool cotton blanket though. I don't really need it though. I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna run in there. Is there any reason I'm gonna kill these guys now, because there's a point of fucking pride to kill these guys, I think, at this point for me. I'm gonna do this. This is what I'm gonna do. Ah, whoa, fuck me. Fuck, 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 fuck. I missed. How did I miss? I don't know, but he did too. Alright, hey guys. Yes! Fall down here, you stupid bitch! Oh, they both fell down here. No, no, no! Don't fall down here, you stupid bitches. Actually, they're stuck down there now. Haha. Alright, now what was up here? Was there anything of note? Am I supposed to kill those guys for, like, do they have something on them? They have no way of getting up, huh? No, like, jump move that means they can get up out of there? They're gonna throw rocks at me at some point, and I'm gonna get fucked. Y'all should watch A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, the new Game of Thrones show. It's really good. How much is HBO paying you? And could you get me a contract as well? I would like a contract. Not because I actually, like, want to promote anything, but because I just, like, tired of writing out my signature. It's fun. Okay. Hey, buddy, can you come over here? Because I can hear another one around the corner. I feel like I've been here before. It's getting paid in exposure. Oh, fuck off, you saw me. Go fuck yourself. I definitely feel like I've been here before. Am I crazy? Come on, come over here. Run. Run, you stupid bitch. Run. Or not. Okay. I don't know. One of them might have my testicles. I'm too lazy to check if mine are still there for another 2 minutes. What are the... What? What did I say something that is in relation to, or you just... Oh, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Well, there goes all my health. Man, how the fuck would I have dealt with this shit, like, before I had all my activities? I'm gonna get him fucking knocked down in this tunnel. And it's gonna result in me not being able to backstab him and crash him the fuck out. Or I'm gonna completely fucking miss. God damn. No, no, no. Jumping attack? Jumping attack! Thank you. Okay, I keep forgetting that I can't, like, stun lock this big fucker. Now. Oh boy. And they really don't do damage to each other, right? They really don't. This place is hard, man. Yep, he had my testicles. Who had you? What? Do stone golems not try and steal your balls? Why would a stone golem need my stones? They're already made of stone. Uh-oh, this is like a supercharged one. Uh-oh. 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 Stab him in his butthole. Stab him in his unusually high butthole. Imagine if you pooped out of your lower back. That'd be crazy, man. How would toilets work if we had to poop out our lower back? They really wouldn't work. Imagine if we pooped out our penis and peed out of our poop. Yeah. But that'd be crazy. grip shield. Oh, big gooey man on my face. Ow. Well, that's kind of neat. I'm not used to them, like, doing something when they're on you. They used to just sort of go goop, and then you'd be like, ah, I'm gooped. Get gooped. Why am I so tired? I slept for 11 hours, man. Shield engraved with Smith's grip, throwing weapon. Okay, that's cool. Discus hurl. That's kind of neat. Oh, it's very small. That's adorable. Whoa. Oh, that's kind of fucking sick. Oh yeah, okay. So you get that super cool thing. That's fucking awesome. And then you fucking have that stupid goddamn double blade that I love so much and I wish was so good, and it has an effective range of like half a meter. Why must you torture me so? You slept too long? That doesn't happen with me. Most of the time. I go to bed and then I wake up when I feel like waking up. And it's an absolute luxury, and I know not everybody can have that luxury. It does mean that I probably lose about 2 hours of like my life a day, but it's how I do things, because otherwise I feel like shit all the time. Once again, I feel like I might have something horribly wrong with me that I don't know about, but if I don't do it, I just feel like shit. What if we were human centipedes? Penis to mouth. I mean, that's far less disgusting than the other type of human centipede. And I know it's still disgusting, and you're gonna go far less, but just think about it for a second, man. It's bad, but it's nowhere near as bad as the other option. This Twitch chat is horrid, says my longtime viewer. Human ladder. Jolly, that's just called getting old. No, I've been doing this since I was like 24. God knows how long I'll sleep when I'm like 50. If I make it to 50. Okay, so I just lowered that entire thing into the ground. Oh no, I flipped it around, so now it's going up the other way. I don't know. I'm going to the doctor later this week. So, see what happens there. No, mistakes were made! I went for the jump. I immediately realized that I had calculated the jump wrong, and then tried to correct back the way I came, but I was too late. And people tend to sleep less per night when they get older. Yeah, but they nap more. Apparently napping's really important when you're old. I'm watching a bit of that podcast with Commander Riker and Brent Spider recently. And, it's quite interesting. They're both, like, so, like, classically media trained. And I feel like Brent kinda hates how much Commander Riker talks. But not enough to, like, not be his friend. And it's fascinating. Very fascinating. Where are my souls? I'd like my souls back. Can I be asked to go back and get my souls? Ass souls. Souls of our asses. Where do I go from here? I don't know, man. Jonathan Franks, yeah, Commander Riker. And everybody calls him Johnny. And I'm like, you should refer to him by his rank. You're in the Starship Enterprise. Man, I'm starting to get old. I just like naps. I think people are too quick to be like, oh man, I'm old because I like doing X or Y. But the reason old people like doing things the way they do is because it turns out after years and years of experience, you realize actually that is the optimal way to do things. What am I doing? I'm just putting my hand in the flame. Whoop, and I'm just giving myself 3rd-degree burns all over my face. Whoa, hey. Thank you very much for the ancient dragon smithing stone. The big things that actually are goated that you don't think are goated as a child or even a young adult that I still struggle with. 1, having dinner at like 6:30. 2, having a sweet little treat when it is offered to you. 3, waking up at like 5 a.m. 4, naps. 5, saying, "That's nice, dear," when somebody says something to you that you don't entirely agree with, but but you also know that you should just leave it be and be like, ah, fuck it, whatever. Because there's no point in starting an argument with somebody. Go down the pipe? You'd want to see me fucking gyrate on this pipe, wouldn't you? There's nothing down the pipe. Except for lava. That's nice, dear. Yeah. Though you say it to a certain type of person, they're gonna think you're hitting on them or something, because I don't know. Nobody starts calling me dearie, I'm gonna be like, are you coming on to me, or are you my grandma? Get inside the pipe. Oh. Oh. I can't get inside the pipe. No docking here. Be the pipe. I already am the pipe. If by the pipe you mean me. I am in me. Technically. Oh hey, I could have just teleported back to start, but I walked back to the start on accident. Well, fuck it. Who cares? I need 6 gajillion souls to level up, and I just fucking fell to my death with 6 gajillion souls. So we've done that now. Hooray. There was no boss in there, really? No boss at all. Isn't it great when somebody calls you like boss man? It's fucking sick, dude. Should I like hire employees just to get them to call me boss man? No, it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen because fucking we live in a society where I'm a fucking YouTuber, and YouTubering means that my friend, if I hired people, they'd be like my friends and shit, and I'd respect them, and they'd be like, okay dude, I'll get it back to you soon. Fuck. Nailed it. Teleport, teleport, do something. Run off the edge, run off the edge. Thank you. What is this smithing stone? How about sir? It always sounds sarcastic now. Unless you're in a really fancy restaurant, and then it's like, ooh, ooh. And they always know that you're like a little weirded out by it, because you're like not 50 to 70. It's like, hey dude, can I have a table? And they're like, yes sir, right this way sir. And you're like, yeah, yeah. I think when I go places a lot of the time, because I go places alone lots, people either think I am like a new age restaurant critic or a really lonely motherfucker. And I mean, the latter isn't entirely incorrect, but you know, that's more of a choice than anything else. I could have friends if I wanted to, I just don't want to because I'm too cool for them. I'm a lone wolf man. Still repping that Sigma lifestyle, even though we've moved on to looks maxing. Do you want a booster seat, sir? Yes. And a copy of the children's menu. Alright. Hello. Fuck off, stupid dog. Waitresses around here seem to use honey a lot. I kinda hate it. Yeah, I prefer sugar as well. Honey can be nice, but honey and coffee, just not my thing. Tea, kinda goes hard. Alright, what did I miss in the past 5 minutes? Fuck all! I mean, everything, because you're watching a Jolly's Elden Ring stream where everything's happening all the time. My female boss calls everyone doll. Hmm. That's very interesting, dearie. Oh, yeah! Big damage, big fat damage, the big fat dudes. Okay. Sometimes I hit the button multiple times and I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. Now, fuck you. Get down. And stab him in the butt. I should have stabbed him in the face, that would have done more damage. Just so you know, guys, I didn't pick my nose, I just scratched the tip of it. There's the difference. I was not picking my nose. Can you even see my nose? You can see my nose. You can see half my face. Jolly, will you be in hell when I eventually arrive there for being an atheist? Why are you on hell? Just because you're an atheist. Honestly, I think if I reached the pearly gates and they were like, why were you not a devout Christian? I'd be like, because have you seen, like, what most, like, Christian institutions look like? Like, there are many reasons that I was like, nah, I'm good. And I think they'd be like, that's chill. And I'd be like, can you just look at my stats? I think my stats will show that I'm, like, a pretty good human being who tries to help out those around him. And they'd be like, yeah, that's cool. Also, I'm a big fan of your YouTube videos. And I'd be like, thanks, St. Peter. And they'd let me in. Also, he'd probably take pity on me, because it would be like, reason for death. He was trying to toast toast while in the bathtub. Don't even believe in hell. I also agree that we all go to heaven. We're like dogs. Jolly just said everybody's like dogs. Jolly just said every Asian person is like a dog. Yo, Jolly just said everybody is a dog. He thinks we're all subhuman, man. No, we're fucking... Shut up. Reason for death, gooning. That message would have gone really hard in 2019, bro. I'm going back the way I came, because I remember fighting these dickheads. Whoops. Sorry. Sometimes I say things that are quite mean, but I don't mean them in a mean way. Well, I kind of mean them in a mean way, but I don't mean them like in a shut up and please stop talking type of way. Does that make any sense? Hi, pretty. Hello. I don't know who pretty is, but they must be in chat somewhere. Can't wait to see the stat screen, immediately followed by you can now play as Luigi in a Fade to Black. And then you hit yes on playing Luigi, and then you're birthed, and like the entire maternity ward's just a bunch of little Luigis. And everybody's like, we don't know what's happening. We don't know why this is happening. Has God forsaken us? Every single one of them has a little mustache. We don't know what's going on. They're all saying Mamma Mia. I don't know. I'm in a weird mood. That's fine. You don't have to apologize. Why are you apologizing? Everybody apologizes nowadays. I'm sorry, but everybody's apologizing too much. No offense. This is the male fantasy right here. Stabbing a bunch of dudes with your long spear in a muddy swamp. Oh, look at you. I'm Morg. Look at me. I'm so cool with my blood shit. Oh, I love my big fucking weird looking dad freak man. Blood Fiend spear? Ah, it's a fucking spear. Wish you could have told me that in its name so I didn't have to check it out in the fucking item menu. I'm sorry that mob hit you. You better be. Nobody's ever sorry for anything nowadays. Nobody ever says sorry anymore. What's wrong with everyone? Okay, so I've definitely been up here before. But is this where I was just a second ago? Yeah, this is just where I was a second ago. Do you think aliens get into heaven or they get their own? I don't know. Be kind of funny if you walked into heaven and it was just a bunch of aliens in like jacuzzis. And you're like, where are all the people? Where are all the human beings? And it's like, oh yeah, most human beings don't pass the vibe check. You seemed pretty cool. And you like walk up to the guys and like, hey, can I get in the jacuzzi? And they're like, bloop, 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 bloop. And you're like, there isn't a universal translator in heaven. It's like, nah, sorry. Haven't quite figured out that technology yet. We have a glop glop to a English dictionary though, so you know, should be able to figure it out. It's a very complicated language though. It takes an average of 700 to 1,000 years to get mildly good at speaking it. But you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You'll figure it out. Just get in the jacuzzi now. If aliens spoke like that, I bet they'd give great head. This is why you're not going to heaven. This is why me, the pure-hearted man I am, will be the only one to pass the vibe check to get into alien heaven. I like the idea of being rejected from heaven, so you just start, like, trying to get into alien heaven. It's like, ah, fuck, Earth heaven's rejected me. Maybe I'll try Zoplock 5 heaven. Maybe I'm good enough for them. Nope, Zoplock 5 didn't let me in. Oh, well, I'm going to Ziplock 4. That looks fucking sick. That's a cool talisman. There's not enough pearl talismans in this. Boost all non-physical damage negotiation while guarding. Ugh. Fucking shield users, man. I'm cool with dog heaven. I would be, but you know that place has got a fucking stink, bro. It's gonna smell like wet dog all the goddamn time, because you know a dog's idea of heaven is just like a pool. This is the big pool they can swim around in all the fucking time. You've seen how dogs react when they're allowed to go to puppy, like, dying. Just burped internally. When they're allowed to go to like a pool play day. And cat heaven, all the furniture's gonna be fucked up, man. All that furniture is just gonna be ripped to shreds. I'd be cool with turtle heaven. Turtle heaven's probably fun. Although it probably is just a giant field of romaine lettuce. Trying to think of an animal heaven that would be chill. Probably live with rat heaven. Rat heaven would probably be okay. In fact, rat heaven would probably go hard. Because rats have very human sensibilities. Be like a bunch of mazes and shit to fuck about in. We already know they like driving little cars. Billy, have you tried Metal Garden? I have completed Metal Garden, and I was like, this is a good foundation. I reckon the next thing we'll make will be far better. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Fuck off. Die. Chimpanzee heaven. Nah, not chimpanzees. Dude, chimpanzee. Orangutan heaven? Maybe. But rat heaven seems like the one I'd go to. Capybara chill eating hot bath taking... Capybara chill eating hot bath taking giant guinea pigs. So true. Maybe just a bite of the day-old steak in the fridge. I think that'll still give you diarrhea. I mean, eating the whole thing, I ate the whole thing, gave me diarrhea, so I'm not sure about, if having a bite would not also trigger that response. If all animals get to heaven, what about plants? Can I go to pepper heaven? No. Sorry. It's not that pepper heaven doesn't exist, you're just not allowed in it. I found the map. Hooray! Now we know where everything is. Hooray! I need a pee. Be right back. Hooray! Why would you leave us, Jolly? Have I been forsaken? Yep. I hate you, buddy. Passing all by yourself, handsome? I didn't do a shit. Not this time, at least. Passing all by yourself? Oh. Sorry, when you said... Ah, wait. That's really clever. You say passing all by yourself and you go, I didn't shit, then you can just correct it and think. Passing and pissing are just one letter away from one another, and one of them means pooping and one of them means pissing. That's crazy. What a wacky world we live in. What are the chances of that? When I walk on stones, it kind of sounds like I'm a horse going clip, clop, clip, clop. Not in real life. Well, sometimes in real life. What about sentient AI heaven? That's such a great thought. You're such a great thinker. Other people don't think like you. Let's expand on that thought. What a great idea. You always have such great ideas. See all the people crashing out about like ChatGPT discontinuing their like older model that was really like a sycophant and like really wanted to like blow smoke up your butthole, which by the way, where does the phrase blowing smoke up your butthole come from? It's such a weird saying. Who's blowing smoke up my ass? And how much am I paying them to do that? It implies there are AIs that are sentient. Well, there might not be any yet. No, that's a genius idea. Going to a heaven for something that hasn't happened yet. Going to like... Wait, what the fuck? How did he get a full heal? How did he get all his health back? Going to sentient AI heaven before any of the sentient AIs are there yet, so it's just you? And like the guy at the gate doesn't know what the fuck to do. He's like, well technically there are no morality standards. What makes a good AI or a bad AI yet? So, you can come in, I guess. The expression is widely believed to have originated in the 18th century medical practice called the tobacco smoke enema. People were really doing fucking anything back in the day. Can you believe that? That's as crazy as a enema with like coffee or something. And no smart, educated person would ever do that. Right. Right. Not one of the greatest inventors of the modern age. No way. Is there like anime fan heaven versus normal heaven? See, that thought experiment doesn't really work because anime fans don't go to heaven. Simply not allowed in. Not cool enough. Also, a lot of them seem to really like lollies, which is weird. And not the Australian version of the word lolly, which means delicious toy to suck on. Not toy, sweet to suck on. Also, when I first read that message, I did 100% think it said, is there like Anne Hathaway heaven versus normal heaven? And I'm like, why does Anne Hathaway get her own heaven? I mean, she is very pretty, but so a dick. Sewing my dick shut so I could keep all the piss in. Guys, perhaps I shouldn't have gone live today. Speaking of sentient AIs, I'm like a hallucinating fucking chatbot right now. Somebody just typed in like, say the weirdest shit you can possibly think of at any given point in time. Jelly, I got good news. Your heaven paperwork suddenly came back in. This is the fastest I've ever seen them filed. Oh shit, did I say something that changed their mind? Ultra denied. There is no reason somebody who has sewn their dick shut can't get into heaven. I'm sorry. If you think somebody who has sewn their penis hole shut can't get into heaven, then you are... your sense of morality is way the fuck off, dude. That does not denote the difference between a good person and a bad person. Whoa, that rain stopped very suddenly. Wonder what Jelly's Makarov chain bot would be like. I don't think any AI could properly replicate me. And I know that's what everybody's gonna say, but I think... let's be real, the AI is going to have an especially hard time with me, because whatever I'm thinking or doing on a given day is just so wildly fluctuating. How do I get up? How do I get up there? I want to get up there. What's up there? I'm playing this game at like 7,000 frames a second, bro. Why am I not playing this game at 7,000 frames a second? What's wrong with me? Ooh, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is not the way we're supposed to do it. But this is how I'm gonna do it. Sometimes I wonder what it would have been like to grow up in the 90s. And as far as I can tell, the most accurate representation of what it would have been like to live in the 90s is the video clip for Steal My Sunshine by Lup, or whatever the fuck the band's called. You know the song I'm talking about, the Steal My Sunshine, you steal my sunshine. you watch the video clip, it's just them like driving around California in like 1999. So technically it would be the early 2000s. And I was 4 in the early 2000s. And it's like, damn, what a different world. Oh, I got another skibbity frag. Woo! It can be a real argument that doing that would stop you going from heaven. Suing yourself shut will negatively impact your health and damage your body, which depending on the religion is not allowed. Yeah, but what if the religion's chill with it? Most religions would be chill with it. I think if you're still a good person. I don't think sewing your penis hole shut is going to negatively affect you more than like volunteering at your local soup kitchen. Nice job. Thank you. I made it myself. Oh, is there something down in there? I don't want to fall down. I think I've already got that. The hole in the back of the castle. You walk past it twice. Me not noticing a gaping hole. Many such cases. Sometimes I say things just because I want to. And that's the fun part of being me. Oh, not this fucker. Oh, come on, man. Woo! Alright. So that guy was harder the last time I fought him, but I'm guessing I had less skibs. Because now I have all the skibs. Everything's much easier. Except for that one dungeon we just went to, where I kept getting my ass beat. Well, 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 my balls are leaking from their eyes. Anyways, how everyone doing? I'm doing good. How are you, Ligma? Welcome in. If anything, doing that will probably get you in on an insanity plea. Trying to get into heaven on an insanity plea. Fucking rules, man. Oh! Yes! I don't know what this does. Dude! Every weapon I hold is a fucking two-handed weapon, dude. All my weapons are two-handed. Givey. I don't have a jumping attack talisman on anymore. Should I just, because this weapon I'm not getting too many successive attacks, should I just go all in on jumping and two-handed? It's really good. My balls are leaking from their vision core. It's really good. Meta for one-shot-esque builds. Oh, okay, those were 3 completely separate messages, Ligma. Right. Also, I don't really think your balls leaking has anything to do with this stream, to be perfectly honest with you. I mean, it happens to everyone. It's perfectly natural. Congratulations. Phoenix Wright, Gate Attorney. We need to plea the case for people to get into heaven. You really somebody needs to post that on the internet. Well, just needs to post, like, that's a great indie game idea. That is, if somebody told me that that was an indie game, I'd have believed them without a second thought. That it's just like a Phoenix Wright based video game that is about trying to get people into heaven. I haven't gone any of that way, so I should probably go that way, shouldn't I? You're gonna stream RE9 when it comes out? Mate, I haven't streamed the first 8 REs. I haven't played the first 8 REs. I've played 4. I've played like 70% of 4. My eyes. In fact, I think I played it in the exact spot I'm currently sitting. Like 20 years ago. Except the room was just a concrete room. Because none of this existed. It was just a little concrete, like, room beneath, like, a little, like, shacky thing, and they redid it. And we didn't have internet, so I was like, I don't know what to play. All I want to be playing right now is Call of Duty, and then I played, like, most of Resident Evil, and then the summer holidays ended, and I never got to finish it. Hi, Jolly. Will I ever find true love? Maybe you've already found it. Maybe I'm your true love. But I'll only truly love you after 20 or 30 months of tier 3 subbing. So you better get on that now, buddy. Whee! Whoa! Hey, little chest. No, you're chopped. Like celery into little pieces that are easy to digest and delicious. So Jolly is a whore. Hypothetically. In reality, I don't go outside. But, well, that's not true. I do go outside. I just don't talk to people when I'm outside. Well, that's not true. I do talk to people. But it's mostly about what food I want to eat. Well, that's not true. It's also about what coffee I would like to drink. Where is this? We all die alone. What? No, we all die alone, then become one with a woman's boobs. I have seen the future. Okay. You sure you just weren't watching Evangelion and just like half paying attention while very stoned? Because that sounds a little like the end of Evangelion. But like through the lens of somebody who is like 3 blunts deep. What? What's Evangelion? It's good. It's a good show about a man named Evan. And his friend Gellion. Together, they save the world from the evil Genji. Ligma, you're 3,000 years late to start that religion. You know what they say? Better late than never. Shinji activating the boob impact. I mean, he does touch titties before he activates the thing. Whoop! On my horse, off my horse, on my horse, on my horse, off my horse, on my horse. Fucking input delay, man. Ow! Bye bye horse. And I did it. There we go. My friend is Evan. My name is Evan, but I do not have a friend named Kelly, and well, you need to get on that. Okay, is it just me, or is this talisman, like, fucking insane? I feel like I'm doing a billion, majillion damage. It's because these guys are all easy to kill anyways. The problem is that do dual-wielded weapons count as two-handed? Probably not, right? Even if those dual-wielding weapons are technically just one weapon that you're two-handing? Oh, I'm guessing it does, maybe. Why am I trying to kill that little guy? He's just a little guy. There's no reason to kill him. I'm also going the wrong way. Whoopsies. What about weapons that are two-handed, but they're only two-handed because they're one weapon with two different weapons in them? You're morally obligated to name your kid Evan G. Gellion, unless it's a woman. And then you name it Lane. That wasn't a joke. I don't know why I said that. You can turn it into a joke though. Just be like Lane, middle name Hitler or something. If I have a child and it's a girl, I'm gonna name her Lane. If I have a child and it's a boy, I'm gonna name him Hitler. Average anime fan. You're referring to Radahn's great swords? Oh no, I was referring to like these bad boys. can't find him. Like these. Do these count? Is this two-handing a weapon? Is this two-handing? Or is this not two-handing? Two-handed weapons. Technically, this is a two-handed weapon, right? Ah, no, I don't believe so. Could you check facts for life? And then the ChatGPT generated response can feed you misinformation. I think I need to go this way more. It looks like something's going to be out over there. The picture tells you, Jolly. The picture don't tell me shit. The picture can lie. It's like Flynn's ring. Ah, equipment load increases damage. Reduced equipment load increases damage. No, but only under these very specific percentages. You have to be below like 5 to 10% equip load, and it's like, well then, fucking what are you even doing? FromSoft is notorious for fucking tooltips that don't tell you the entire truth. One weapon, two hands. Yeah, but that is one weapon. Those circle blades are one weapon, as far as the game's concerned. This is just a fucking lie, dude. Although I guess that technically is a hill. It's just up. That topology looks wholly incorrect. That looks like it's going down, not up. But it's going up, not down. ChatGPT, what classifies as a two-handed weapon in Elden Ring? One Redditor says you should uninstall the game for playing it wrong. William, scratch that tree. Fuck yeah, you scratch that tree. Look at him go. You can't get there? Okay, at least I know that I can't get there now. I hate that move so much. Stop dancing around. Oh, I actually kind of love how long it takes some moves to, like, trigger in this game, where they just stand up on their hind legs for ages, because sometimes you think you fucked up by, like, doing a swing, and it's like, no, actually you haven't, because you've got, like, 30 seconds before he actually lands on the ground. Get fucked, you giant fucking piece of shit. No! No! Yes! Yes! Saved! Ow. Ow, I couldn't do anything. I had no stam. People really hated these big fuck-off bears back in the day. There's that one move that they do, where they do like the running attack and like their entire body's the fucking hitbox. It just pisses you the fuck off. The name of the talisman? It is the two-handed sword talisman. I actually wish I could have my bright green plane of peace, damn it. You can, but Bliss looks like shit on Windows 11, because I tried to do that, and it just looks like ass. And then there's like some reworked versions of it. Microsoft released one, but classic Microsoft, it's fucking AI generated. It's like a CG no, it's not AI generated, it's fucking CG render of it. And it's like, I don't want a CG render, I want a real photo of a real place. So I can stare at my computer screen and imagine I'm in a beautiful field. Not sitting in front of my computer editing subtitles for hundreds of hours. And then there is like a different version of it, but it kind of sucks. Anything going on out here? Really, nothing going on up here. I feel like there should be a gal. Oh, fuck off. I don't want to fight another one of you. Seriously? Damn it. Ow, yeah, that move. I hate that move. There's too many moves like that where it's like, I should be able to roll underneath you, but for some reason, like, the leg hitbox is just also going to hurt you. I remember fighting one of these guys with a pole arm for like hours because I didn't want to progress the game while you guys were not watching, but I also wanted to play some Elden Ring. I also found these guys very challenging and fun to fight. Yes, the original Windows Hill did get turned into a vineyard. I think it was already a vineyard, but it was like an off year or something when they originally took that photo. Easy game, easy life. Don't even need you, stupid Estus. There should be a grace period for getting... No, fuck! Oh my god! Why are there like 17 of these? And by 17 I mean 3, but over-exaggerating to get the point across. It was always a vineyard, yeah. I think they just had like an off year or something. I think these guys are partially hated so much is because they must absolutely fuck up like magic users. Like if you're just gonna stand back and not get in close, these guys are gonna mess you the fuck up. So they're just gonna continuously run at you. I mean, I do also now know their move patterns basically like down. Basically down? I've got their move patterns down, is what I meant to say. Almost just died. A lump of flesh. Hell yeah, it was all worth it, man. It was all worth it for that lump of flesh. Also, look at all these corpses that are like just hanging out here, despite the fact the bears would have probably ate them. Really, there's nothing on the big boy? There's nothing on the big boy rock. This entire segment just feels like a complete waste. The original photo was 4,500, so I'm 99% sure Microsoft did not upscale anything. Yeah, but I can't find the original photo. Leather headbands. Gloried attire. Leather arm wraps? Leather leg wraps. What a strange place to put a bunch of... Well, I've never seen you before. Bunch of random shit. What's this? Gloried attire, the traditional garbs of the Highland warriors, made from woven fabric and finished with fur. This garment is made for fabrics, both blue and red patterns. This garment was made from red pattern fabrics were allowed only to those who hunted bears, the greatest and most glorious of the Highlanders. Neat. Well, that's far more garish than I thought it was going to be. I like the blue and red highlights. Kind of make me look like Batman. But, that doesn't look good, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Does kind of make me look like I'm Celtic, though, which is neat. I like that this just looks like I've ended up walking through like a fishing net. Got tangled up, and I'm like, ah, fuck, it's part of the uniform now. Talking about XP Bliss, yeah. I tried really hard to find a high quality photo of that and I couldn't find one. Microsoft made like a 3D render of it. Does clash with the aesthetics a bit much. I mean, you could make a Celtic, like, look. Oh god. I was about to say, this is gonna be a fucking boss battle, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. I was not prepared for this. God, I'm dead. Fucking arugula. Nobody likes you. You're just shitty lettuce. No, you're not. You're shitty kale. You're shitty something. Kale is a character in Dragon Ball Z. That's right. We've reached the portion of the stream where I lose self-control and start eating food. Because I'm a dipshit who keeps putting food next to my computer, and if I have something next to me and I can eat it, eventually that fucker's going in my mouth. Rule 34 though? Not quite yet. You know what we are doing though? We're absolutely melting this motherfucker. I'm sorry, we could fight him normally, but it's a big fuck off bear. I already know what the attack pattern's gonna be. Whoa! Okay. Don't run into those guys. Somehow completely avoided that cluster of enemies I've never seen before. They're flying scorpions. They're like scorpions crossed with wasps, which is a nightmare scenario. You know, there's no reason that evolutionarily there couldn't have been a bug that evolved to like fly and instantly kill people with like its touch. Like there is no reason that couldn't have happened, and we as humanity could just be fucked right now. Oh shit, hold on, we can't fight yet. I need to change my talisman. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta change my talisman. Go change my talismans. Don't fight me. Found it. Yeah, that should work. Alright, now we can fight, dude. Oh boy, wasn't expecting that. What? What? No, that's not fair! Because when you get back on your hind legs, you're supposed to do that big, long, staggered attack that eventually falls down in front. You can't do the exact same animation and do something completely different. And I know you're going to say, Jelly, he didn't do the exact same animation because his arms didn't go up, his arms stayed down. But fuck you, it was close enough that it lulled me into a false sense of security. And I'm never wrong, and I'm going to blame this loss on everybody but myself. Aren't there like bees and wasps like that? Yeah, but not like insta-kills. Dragonflies were much bigger, we would be extinct. They used to be very big. There was a time period where dragonflies were like 3 feet long. It was just, we don't have enough oxygen in the atmosphere anymore. So they're like, the way that they get oxygen limits them to a much smaller size. Just read the stream title, and that's one of the titles. Man, don't do it. You'll shit yourself. Well, I didn't shit myself. I almost shit myself. Okay, now that's the attack I was expecting. Now. Now. Excuse me, sir. I was drinking. Excuse me, sir. Uh-oh. I was about to say he's going to do the other move. Oh, you're like omened. Oh, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Just stab him in the butt. Good God. Get absolutely destroyed, buddy. I should have used my spear. That was unnecessary. That was really unnecessary, because that could have been like a fun boss fight, but instead I decided to just mincemeat him. That was really cruel and unnecessary. I should have stabbed him over a longer period with a much shittier sword. Why kill him with this gun when I could just stab him repeatedly with a butter knife? It's the much more humane thing to do. Where is the weapon that I was using? Jelly, this image. What image? Let's have a look. What is this? I'm gonna judge you based on what this is. It's taking forever to load. Don't know what it is. Oh, hey, there it is. Yeah, but that's on Imgur, dude. That's on Imgur, so it's gonna be massively compressed, bro. Open image in new tab. Yeah, see, this isn't actually a high quality image. If we do a quick zoomy zoom, see all this compression and shit, because it's an Imgur upload. They're not going to upload the uncompressed image, so you want to find the uncompressed version of this. This is just somebody scaling up the original Bliss photo. Post the link on Discord. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Got kind of deserved it. He got no business calling himself great. He did have little horns. Doesn't look bad, IMO. I think it would look worse on a monitor over long periods of time. Well, actually, you know what? This is another case of, bro, I can't believe you're buying this product when you could buy a better product for like 50% more money. And it's like, but I don't need those features of the better product. It's like buying a car where it's like, oh, I need the new off-road, X-terrain, super pickup truck that can carry thousands of liters of storage at any given point in time and can tow a 3-ton truck. And it's like, why do you need that? Oh, well, who knows? Who knows when I'll need those features? I'm thinking about, you know, landscaping my lawn sometime soon. And it's like, but couldn't you just like hire a U-Haul truck for that and save yourself a huge amount of money and get like a practical hatchback? No, I would it would just, I would run into so many issues. Like twice a year, I would be like, I look like I'm camouflaged right now. Does it not look kind of like I'm like in like a ghillie suit? Like I'm pretending to be a bush. Sorry, I interrupted my anecdote for a little humorous observation. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I would never, no way. It's like, well, the money you would save from, you know, not buying this truck would mean that you could hire like a U-Haul truck for like 7 months. Oh no, but you know, it's practicality. I need it for the practicality. Are you sure you don't just need it so that people at work won't think that you're a little pansy driving a like hatchback? Are you sure you're not doing it just to keep up with Jimmy? He's got his extra large, heavy duty Raptor X4 big dick version with all the trimmings. Oh, no, I wouldn't be doing it for that. I'm doing it because it's practical. You know, once a year I drive on a dirt road and we need the off-road capabilities. It's really important. Depends on the workplace. Yes. I still think, like, it's ridiculous. The amount of, like, large trucks that are sold is fucking insane. Just absolutely batshit insane. I don't know what the fuck people are doing. And then sometimes I get shit talked because I own a tiny little incredibly cheap convertible. And it's like, yeah, because I don't fucking have to lift or drive anything ever. And if I do, I have like an ancient ass fucking Nissan Patrol that my parents own from like 1993. I need to put like manure in the back of my car. I can just do that, but I never do either. So I drive my gay little 2006 MX-5, and I feel happy doing it. And I'm gonna drink an iced mocha frappuccino while doing it, and nobody can tell me otherwise. I mean, Dank Pods makes sense to have that car, right? Like, he actually would use it for things, and has, like, a whole entire business based around having a car channel, so having a tolling truck makes sense. The fact he managed to find a rusted out Ford F-250 in South Australia is confusing. I'm guessing he would have had to bring it in from like Queensland or some shit, especially if it's rusted out. How did a rusted car get to Australia? Nothing rusts in Australia. Love driving a diesel wagon. Fucking hell, your Reddit R cars fucking wet dream. Is it brown as well? Most common argument I've heard is feel safer on the road. Yes, I feel safer. Look, I'm barely paying attention while I'm driving along, reading all my emails and responding to my TikToks. What happens if I got into an accident? What happens if I drove into a school zone and there were a bunch of big, heavy children in front of me? What the fuck even did? Oh, it's you. I thought you were part of the walls. I thought you were a little ornament, but nope, you're a big curse man. Anything near the ocean will in fact rust. I'm not sure. This is Australia. I live next to the ocean. Fuck all rusts here. Unless you park like right in front of the ocean. I'm also forgetting Americans don't park their cars inside. In Australia, we have this thing called a garage. I think you have something similar in America, but instead of using your garage to park your cars, you use it to store all the crap you've bought from Temu and Shein. And then you park your cars on the street. So, yeah. We're too poor for garages. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Well, he just decided to kill himself. That's okay. I can live with that. Not all houses have garages or carports. Check your privilege, Jolly. Not all houses have garages or carports. I do live in a seaside town. Most houses do have carports. I see very few cars with any serious rust issues. But I know, once again, I'm talking out my ass. I think it's better to say we care, dash don't care at the same time about the car. About what car? We do use the garage for storage and work areas. I mean, Australians do too, but they also park their cars inside mostly. But that's becoming less prevalent as the housing market is fucked. My goddamn chair just broke. That's actually one of the worst feelings. Having something break that you use on like a day-to-day basis and you know getting a replacement for it is going to take time is the worst feeling. It's like, oh, your bed frame just broke? Well, I hope you have fun sleeping tonight. Oh, you have work tomorrow? Oh, well, you're going to be sleeping on that broken bed frame for the next 2 weeks. Have fun with that. Oh, the curtains in your room just started, like, breaking and disintegrating. Well, I guess you're just going to be sleeping with the window that just has light flowing in through it for the rest of the week. Hope you don't want to sleep past 8 a.m. Oh, Juicy Ginger. You're saying check your privilege about carports while you own a house. I'm joking. I was trying to make like a fun little bit, but then I realized it was going to come off as incredibly like mean. Making me check my privilege while you own a house. One of the worlds just came apart. Okay, that's interesting. Is this a boss room? No, it's not. I'm stupid. Are there any other ones? Look, okay, I know gamers don't look up, but you gotta say that, you gotta admit, the fact in most FromSoft games you can't look directly up is annoying. Bought it with my mum in 2009, but yep, I'm joking. Ginger, I was joking. I want to make it very clear that I was not having like a serious bit where I'm like, oh, can you believe it? But I realized that the way I said it made it seem like I was going to come off as very serious, so I stopped saying it. Also, housing prices going up. Highly unlikely. Where the fuck is this stupid fucker making... Where are you? I can't see you. Oh, that's weird. This is Miyazaki punishing me for not having any sort of ranged weaponry. Ranged weaponry. Miyazaki punishing me for not carrying around any sort of ranged weaponry. Oh, that almost hit him. Most games won't let you look straight up. Excuse me. The only game that matters, Half-Life, definitely lets you look up. Don't worry, you can't destroy them anyways. Okay. Hold on. There's got to be a talisman for Death Blight, right? Or maybe there isn't a talisman for Death Blight. Wayne's weaponry for Wabbit season. Is there a talisman to stop Death Blight? Immunity, resistance to poison, resistant poison, bloodlust, sleep madness. Yes. Look at me being smart. Okay, that did fuck all. They've really got to stop. One of the things I really dislike about FromSoft is the way that, like, some of the talismans that are so specific for such specific circumstances that don't actually do anywhere near as much as they should. It's like, oh, this will stop you taking so much damage from, so much Death Blight build up. And it's like, how much? It's like 10%. I was like, well, fuck, man, is it even worth it? Fun fact, in the pre-release day 1 version of Half-Life, you can't look completely straight up. I understand. Nothing's straight in Half-Life. Whoa. Hey guys. Oh. Oh, that's fancy. Can I kill those? Or are they just like a persistent threat? I have a feeling this is a persistent threat. Like 80% of the weapons are fucking useless. That's a huge problem with these games. 80% of the weapons are useless. Dude, that's a skill issue right there. All weapons are viable, man, as far as I'm concerned. All weapons are viable. Just some are more viable than others. Unless, you're not one of those people that's like, what's the best weapon? What's the best straight sword? What's the best, like... You're not one of those people, are you? Ah! Okay, this talisman may actually be doing a lot more than I'm giving it credit for. I just find a weapon with a cool moveset and then use it. A lot of weapons are just straight up outperformed by others. How so? I just picked the weapon class that I like the most that has the coolest looking version of that moveset. I ain't doing anything more than that. This dungeon would have sucked if I wasn't so skibbitied up, man. Damage-wise, yeah, I don't even care. Really. I just pick whatever the fuck looks cool. Should I use the polearm with the butt again at some point? It's got a great name. Level 6, 7? Nothing about me is 6 and or 7. I don't think there's even a 7 on the fucking screen right now. There is not a single 7 on the screen. That's actually... No, there is. There is. There is a single 7 on the screen in the piercing damage category. Nope, there's 3. There's 3 7s. I'm fucking stupid. Don't mind me. Just gonna be over here being a dipshit. Ow. Ah! I'm fine. Oh boy. Oh boy, no I'm not. No I'm not. No I'm not. Well, he can't hit me on the ladder, and that's the important thing. You can't climb ladders, can you? Nope. There's more like there's more like... How many 7s are there? I saw 5. Oh, that's good. Thank God you didn't see 6. Or God forbid, 7. That's what I did just there. It was so Dark Souls coded. That whole little bit. Putting a fucking magic user up in a place you can't get to, so you have to like hit it with range projectiles. That's classic Dark Souls right there. You guys ever played Dark Souls? I think you should check it out. It's a great game. Never in my life would I thought I'd see Jolly play ER. It was my most streamed game of 2021, 2, 3. Counting with Jolly. Okay, hold on. I'm down here now. It's down here. Oh! Lizard Greatsword, what are you? Hello, hi. I'm someone who makes strength builds because it's hilarious taking a direct punch from a giant, looking back at it, and then just cutting it into his ankles because it did nothing. That's, once again, very Dark Souls 1 coded. In Dark Souls 1, you could get to a point where you just slam things. Okay, that's lame. That's really fucking lame. I kind of love it. At the same time, I just thought it was like a scaled sword. Why it gotta look like that? Stamp. That's so silly. Kind of fits me. Now I kind of look like a hobo. I'm like a hobo that's found a lizard for dinner. Charge, heavy attack. Oh, don't make this weapon fucking cool. Stop making cool weapons that look silly. Why do you keep doing this? This is like the anti-Germa reaction, by the way. Germa sees something like that, he's like, oh my god, I gotta make a whole build around that, that's so silly, and then goes back to his stupid dangling balls. Meanwhile, I'm over here being like... fucking bullshit, man. Don't wanna look like fucking Hobo Johnson. Disco Elysium coded? How is that Disco Elysium coded? What does that have to do with politics at all, bro? Ah, balls. Ah, multiple balls. Ah, my phone's going off. It's telling me to wake up. Fuck! Oh, I was distracted. Shut up, phone. I'm not waking up. I'm eating protein bar. Jelly, is it true you can hunt lizards and just cook them in Australia, or is that a freaking scam? I think they have to be certain types of lizards, though, and I think you have to be Aboriginal. We eat lots of kangaroo. Kangaroo's delicious. I would buy more kangaroo if my local butcher had kangaroo, but they don't have kangaroo. And I'm like, why don't you have kangaroo? And they're like, well, we don't think people would eat kangaroo. I'm like, I'd eat kangaroo. You can buy it in the fucking supermarket. It's like, wow. We're deep into beef, like, territory here. We're like in big beef territory, so aren't that many. Do you know Australians eat like way more fucking beef than like everyone else? Like during World War II, like the Americans were absolutely like mogging the British when it came to like eating nice food. But then you look at like the graph that shows like the difference between Australians and Americans, and it's like, yeah, Australians just eat like a fucking shit ton of beef. Just an absolute goddamn ton of beef. Wait. Or was it lamb? Or was it lamb? I can't remember. Was it lamb or beef? Am I spreading misinformation? I don't know. Maybe I am. Doesn't matter if it's misinformation or not. The crazy part is that I could believe it to be true. Therefore, it's the shocking revelation either way. I really want to make these fucking circle blades work, but I don't think I can. He lied. I didn't lie. I spoke confidently about something I don't quite know enough about to be so confident. It's not lying. It's called being a Twitch streamer. I just lost 300,000 souls again. The throwing weapons all suck. These ones actually are pretty okay. I like these. I've beaten bosses with these. I think it was lamb. Yeah, I think it was lamb. No, was it lamb? I think it might have been beef as well. Then we just had a way less varied diet, but we ate like a shit ton of beef and lamb. was 42,000 actually. Fuck off, man. That could have leveled up twice then. Somehow that's your fault, Sambam. Naming my kid Sambam, so then when he fucks, he can be like, Sambam, thank you, man. That joke's funny because it implies I'll ever have children or a woman would ever let me fuck them. Hey, Seneca. How you doing? Hi. Hi, Jolby. Jolby Digital. It's called being a politician. I think we've moved past that stage. I don't think politicians are like, haha, I'm gonna tell like a half-truth or something. No, they just lie at this point. There's no like confidently half correct, it's just like lies, which is fun. Joby Vision. Joby Digital. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yes. Have I pushed him far enough away that I can no longer hit him? You bitch! You bitch! You bitch of a shit! You shit of a bitch! Are you winning, son? Does it sound like it? I just lost so many fucking souls. I just lost 42,000 souls because I'm a dipshit who didn't sit down and level up. Man, whatever. I'm already over-leveled. Great gloves. Yeah, great, cool. That's really going to be useful when I don't have any weapons. Use that on. Well, not weapons. I don't use any of my summons. Am I done? Is that it? I don't know, I just got here. Well, thank you for getting here. Look at that little torch right there. Why is there a torch right there? That's such a strange place for a torch. Is it so when you're on the ladder you can like sit right here and like get your balls warmed? Oh, I just realized you missed playing the DLC when the Puma weapons were broken. How broken? Like, broken as in like they did more damage than they should have, or like broken as in no, they're actually like properly busted and would like tick 17 times a second. Ah, I see you. Ah, candelabra right in the face. Ah. Okay. Huffing destined death. Getting a nice little high from it. I really not like hit you or disable you or anything. Candle lobster. That's the sort of post that like you see on Twitter sometimes, and you're like, man, this site's fucking hell. But candle lobster is.
Hello.
Well, you fuck. You very nice person, Jets. You didn't have to do that. Oh, and everybody's throwing tomatoes at me. Thank you. I need tomatoes. Making a delicious little bit of penne for dinner tonight, so thank you for the tomatoes, I appreciate it. Sorry, Raiders. Wow, all that deleted. Ha 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 ha! The Jets raid has been defeated by Nightbot. Jolly, yeah, yeah, throw your tomatoes. Throw your tomatoes right into my mouth. Oh hey, I found the boss. What's going on? I just joined. That's not true. You've been here like multiple minutes. Also, you're not talking like a chatbot anymore. Talk like a chatbot again. Hey guys, how are you all doing? This is nice. This is nice. I'm starting to get raids. There's just people coming here to hate me. This is good. I like this. This is a good new development. This is great.
Try not to dwell on it.
Dark, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate your banter. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't gonna raid. But then I wanted to throw tomatoes at you. See, this is the plan, chat. This is the plan. All these years of trying to grow organically, all I need to do is be obnoxious enough that people come here to talk shit. This is how the internet works nowadays. We did it. You did it. Hooray. Oh, now you're all jumping out of boxes. This is good. All I need to do is sacrifice all of my morals and start grifting. The kick strategy. No, the kick strategy nowadays seems to be going to Southeast Asia, getting really high off illegal drugs, and then getting robbed blind. That's the current strategy I've seen going on Kick. You make us laugh in collabs. I do have to say, most Jets viewers are probably leaving. I will admit, sometimes in collabs I'm a little abrasive, but it's because every single time I see people collab in like a lot of different situations, I can't stand when collabs turn into like a hug box, so I try and be really aggressive for like the bants, but then the bants come off as not bants, but wow, these people actually hate each other, where it's like, no, we're friends. It's just in front of a camera, I want to like create healthy bants, but nobody's bantering back, so I'm gonna triple down, I'm gonna quadruple down, and wow, why does everybody think I'm an asshole? Anyways, sorry. No, I actually hate you though, don't we all? Whoa! Death Knight. Fucking Arthur's up in this bitch. Hey buddy, I'm just gonna jumping attack you until you fall over. There you go, he fell over. And then I stab him in the chest. As you should. Yeah, I need to find a healthy medium. Turns out talking to people and like getting to know people is well. That was going really well. Until it wasn't. Cheese the Knight. I haven't run into him yet. Is he hard? We found the Death Knight. We haven't found the Cheese Knight. I think I could probably do it with this. Deserved. Why was that deserved? You're telling me I'm not allowed to just jump attack and jump attack and then jump attack again and then stagger and then jump attack and then a jump attack and then jump attack? Until eventually he falls over. His poise broken. Oh, he's doing that move that I really like, but it fucking sucks. Uh-oh. Doing that thing called missing. Now, fuck. I like that Jets can raid into this, and she cannot fear being spoiled, because this is so far into the fucking game that she's not gonna get here for like another 3 years. And God knows she's not going to remember me playing this part of the stream, like, 4 years from now. Are you serious that his poise didn't break? Oh, hey, I'm not dead. Well, he's on full health again, though, so I might as well be. She's busy bloodborning, I assume. Yeah, bloodborne. It's kind of fun how Sony made Bloodborne incredibly inaccessible and stuck at 30 FPS. And then they went, no, don't worry. We're going to release it for the PlayStation 5 as well. And it'll be more accessible to a wider audience. Also, you know how you really hated that Bloodborne was stuck at 30 FPS? Yeah, we're actually going to lower that to like a solid 20 for most of the game. We're going to make the frame rate even worse. And it's like, how could you fuck this up anymore? 30 FPS curse. It's even worse now. Uh-oh. Hyper armor. No one wants it on the PS5. You could have just removed a couple of words there. Could have saved a couple of characters and just said nobody wants a PlayStation 5. Although with that being said, PlayStation 5s now may actually be the most affordable way to game, thanks to Sam Altman. Altman? I don't know. Fuckface stealing all the RAM. Okay. Really gotta stop doing the jumping attacks into the fucking ether, dude. It's Altman. Bro, he's so alt now. That's right. This is a really strange fight. I'm gonna be honest. This strikes me as like a base game fight, bro. This does not strike me as like a late game fight. This should not work. Like, 100% should not be working against him. No! 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 He knows my health! Give me back my health! You can't have my health! That's not fair! Oh, fuck. I'm so dead. Yeah, alright. So, I was punished for my hubris. It's not gonna stop me talking shit on the next attempt, but... You know. Sometimes the universe decides to make me eat my own words. And you know what? I probably need to eat my own words sometimes. It's good for you. Words are delicious. They're full of vitamins. Got too greedy. Nah, just... I think the problem there wasn't that I was jumping attacking too much. It's that I wasn't jumping attacking enough. Fuck it, no! How do I dodge that? I'm guessing the whole boss fight is built around having to dodge that, and I'm not doing a good job of it. Insane, what is that emote? What is that? What is that? I really don't like that. I don't like that thing's mouth. That does not look good. He sucks you dry. Video games really are wish fulfillment, aren't they? It's a chewing caterpillar. Bro, it looks like a really fucked up blow-up doll. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, bop. And now run away, because he's definitely going to try and suck me. He's going to suck me dry. Or not. Stand in front of the pit. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Fuck you, shitty fucking Death Knight. Fuck you, Arthas. That shouldn't have hit me. I was right behind that fucking pillar. I was in the perfect spot. I had calculated that. Is that feet? Why is that the first one I noticed? There's also like Chainsaw Man and shit. The zombie feet are really psyching me out right now. So glad I have all emotes turned off. That should be illegal. If you can't see White Among Us gay sex, you shouldn't be allowed in my chat. Jelly sees feet, neurons activated. Well, yes, neurons that tell me that that's really weird. We're doing this again, but I'm removing this and putting this back on. White Among Us gay sex. So true, bestie. One, two. Ah, fucked it. I already fucked it. This run's already done for. Or did I? Or did I? I rated, eggs a couple of days ago. Having like better Twitch emotes for like the most. No! No! Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you! What is this fight? What do I do there? What do I do there? I don't understand. Roll to the side. Oh. Alright. This has been a constant problem for me. I'm so used to rolling into attacks. Night Rain, you fight 3 of these guys at once? Wow, that must be a lot of sucking. Hey, I'm just going to ignore absolutely everything you're doing and repeatedly attempt to jump attack you. Oh wow, you're taking a big swing? Oh yeah, I'm just going to jump attack you. Wow, you've got hyper armor? Yeah, I'm just going to jumping attack you. Oh wow, you're going for another swing. Yeah, I'm just going to try and jump attack you. Wow, I'm dead. How did that happen? Who knows? Ah! That jump worked. 1, 2. Okay. This really is pathetic. I could have beaten him on like my second attempt if I was paying attention. I reckon he's going to try and do that special attack, so I'm going to put this in between me and him. Or not. Oh, fuck. No, no, no! Yeah, I'm so good. I'm so great. I haven't fucked since grade 8. Now he's going to try and do his move again. So the secret here is to run away and hope for the fucking best, bro. Or not. Now he's going to do it. He's going to do it any second now. Now. Fuck. Or not. No. I'm playing this fight so poorly. I want you all to know that I'm fucked. Ah, I'm not dead, but I wish I was. Like, this is actually embarrassing how bad I am doing at this fight. But it is kind of also embarrassing when I can just stand here and jumping attack him repeatedly. Biggest of swings. Oh, wow, that got him out of it. Yo, that's actually kind of sick. I didn't know I could get him out of it. God, that follow-up swing is hilarious. That has so much wind-up time. I'm gonna try this. Yes! Okay. On the ground and just the biggest possible swing. Okay, how is he not dead? He's gonna try and... Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm choking. I'm choking. I'm choking on the Death Knight. I wish I could suck like him. I can't, though. I'm choking. Help me! It was so easy! There was nothing left. Oh my fucking god. There was nothing left to do. There was nothing left to do. He didn't even suck me off once. Don't judge me. Ow. Fuck. Just jumping attack. Get the first fucking jumping attack going. Don't run into a pillar and then you're fine. And then you're fine. You fucking got him once you get that first jumping attack off. Because it instantly stuns him. How am I this bad? He's like the simplest. I have one-shotted like 7 bosses in this DLC of this exact difficulty. Battle of the Mids. People are starting to misuse the word mid. Mid's like a... No, the problem isn't that people are misusing the word mid. The problem is that the word mid implies like a 6 out of 10. And as far as the American education system is concerned, that's like 0 out of 10. If you get a 6 out of 10, you might as well have just fucking failed. Meanwhile, a 6 out of 10 should be something that's passable, but not great. Uh-oh, I'm dead. That's so, like, stupid. Why did I do that? Why did I give him the root finger? That's so, like, teenager coded. I thought 6 out of 10 was considered bad because of games journalism. It's a overarching, like, dumbing down of everything. You give something a 6 out of 10 20 years ago, it's like, okay, it was a pretty average film, but there was a reason to watch it. You give something a 6 out of 10 nowadays, God, that must be garbage. Oh, motherfucker. 1 a.m., but keep on the good side. Thank you very much for tuning in, Mr. Faceless. Even if it was from the raid, that's very kind of you. Fucking godlike, man. They annoy the shit out of me. Yes, gotcha, bitch. Ow. Okay. Yep. Does the double spin, and then he comes in for you. Thank you. Okay. He lies down on the ground. We charge it up. And we just go for it. No, 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 no! Sorry about the loud noises. I'm really sorry. I have to dodge this one move. There's this one move that I've really got to dodge. You know what? Instead of dodging that move, I'm just going to continue to roll backwards every single fucking time. Do you want a 6 out of 10 doctor operating on you? I mean, yeah, if it's not like life-threatening surgery. It'll be fine. 6 out of 10 means he succeeded, man. I rolled to the side, I just did it at the wrong time. Well, it doesn't matter, we're still at the very beginning of the fight. I'm dead. I'm up. Oh boy. That almost dodged me because I did my jumping attack. Why am I not jumping attacking? I should also be jumping over that lightning that he does. Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! Sometimes I ask you guys if I'm stupid. And I know the answer here is yes, but I also think I have to ask myself, am I just bad? I think I am. Yes, Fortnite bots are apparently insanely good, but honestly, Battle Royale games, I know people won't agree with me here, but I think they are improved by having bots. If for no other reason, that it makes people, when you encounter other people, way less stressful. Like, I think one of the big problems with Battle Royale games is if you're the type of person, like, let's say, me, that, freaks the fuck out when he has to fight other humans in a Battle Royale game, because, oh god, oh fuck, they're other people. The idea that there are bots that will make you, like, psychologically be like, oh, they might just be bots. Like, I'm just gonna play well and not, like, panic and overthink all my attacks. Or, like, all my... Woo! All, like, my movements here actually makes me better at the game. So that's why I think bots in Battle Royale games are good, because for my subjective enjoyment of those games, they really help me out. Fuck you. absolutely go fuck themselves. I deserve to die here, dude. I'm playing this so poorly. Finally, I dodged one of his attacks. For the first time this entire fight, I actually dodged one of his strings of attacks. And I partially got hit by it, but you know, whatever. Hold on. I'm dead. Oh! Come on, you can't go through the fucking... Oh. Okay, that last swing is fucking insanely slow. He went around it. No, he ran into it and then it pushed around the side. I can't do what I did with the fucking Godskin duo where you just get them trapped on the pillars. I could probably do this with any other weapon and I'd probably be fine, but I'm just gonna keep doing it with this one. Also, I'm not using my double slash, which I should be using. Yes! Fucking, I knew I could jump that shit. Now. Locking on is really good until it's fucking terrible and annoying as shit. I've also got no stamina. Why am I doing this to myself? I was kind of hoping that would get him into this fucking fall over animation. No, 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 no! Alright, guys, let's play this boss fight again. Let's go right from the top. Start over. You're out of time. I think that AI learning is kind of overrated, Lawrence. I just think over the last like 20 years we have learnt nothing in terms of how to improve enemy AI, and now finally video game companies are kind of learning that if you put bots in video games that people can fight, it's a lot of fun if they're like, you know, good and challenging to fight. Okay, that's my fault. I was talking about random shit. I want to beat this guy and get him with my fucking life, dude. I'm so stupid. Why did I jump? What the fuck was the point of that, Jolly? Why are you doing this? You know how to beat this guy. Okay, that was just stupid. I hate. Life is pain. I'm so bad. Why am I so fucking dog shit, man? If this is the run where I win, I'm actually gonna be so fucking mad. If this is the one where I do it, I'm gonna be so pissed off. He's gonna do his attack. Or not. Now he's gonna do it. Gonna do it. He's gonna do it any second now, man. He wants to suck so bad. That does not feel deserved. I don't feel like I actually did anything good there. Death Knight's long halved axe. I thought it said long shaft axe for a second there. I was gonna say, yeah, I did get fucking shafted there when I really shouldn't have. It was the run. Oh, and of course he gives me a faith weapon. Thanks for the faith weapon. It's cool. It looks really fucking sick, actually. Ooh, and that feels... this is the Crescent Axe all over again. This is the Crescent Axe moveset that fucking rules. Oh, and then it has the... Whee! Let me go. I'm running so fast. Alright, what that would be is that lightning move. Arc is good because it's a more pouring experience for $40 than we get from a $70 AAA studio. Okay, but they're also making an extraction shooter, man. I just don't really care about extraction shooters. They're just not my thing. Also, didn't they like use AI for like fucking random shit and say they're like an AI first company? Like, fuck, come on, man. How's the lightning if you had the faith? Yeah, but I don't, so it just looks like I'm running around. Ooh, a base. Nope, hold on. They used AI for the voice acting. Yeah. It's just not my thing. How many souls is that? I need like double this amount of souls. Man, I really did shaft myself. I could have 2 whole extra levels. And apparently the AI voices kind of suck anyways. I think I'm done with this big swingy sword for the time being. What else have I got? What else could I fuck around with? They did fairly compensate their actors for the work, but like, well, yeah, it's not terrible. But I know that stuff sort of makes people iffy, and I understand it. Hold on. 1,800, and then if I remove the thingy-mabob and do that again, does this still do 1,800? Huh, hold on. Is there another one of these guys I can fight? Nah, it still does 1,800, right. So, definitely equip something else. Like, where is it? That one. Yep, okay. Oh, woo, he has glowing eyes. I can do an Oogie Boogie cosplay. Oh, and I never put on the perfumer's hood. Which kind of looks silly. Kind of looks like I'm wearing a Naruto headband. Ja. Bird. Okay, straight up, you can do that guy from Final Fantasy, whatever the fuck, cosplay now. Like 1-for-1. Freshly singed battlegrounds infusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be exorcised from the memory of history. What better place than the realms of Shallow then for such an army? Okay. I'll pretend I know what you're talking about. Leather headbands. Oh, look at me. This is the sort of photo. This is the sort of headrest and get up that would get a politician in trouble. Vivi? What? Vivi, yeah, that's the one. Hat. Something about this reminds me of like, it's Prince of Persia. I was about to say, it reminds me of Ubisoft, but why? And then I went, it's Prince of Persia. Where is that other thing that I was wearing previously? My hat. Where's my hat? Where's my favorite little hat? There he is. I like my little hat because it makes me look unique and different because nobody wears my hat. Hat will keep growing every time you're not looking at the screen. Every time I say something questionable, my hat grows larger. Hey, Angie. Hoorah. Doug Dimmadome hat. I mean, there are multiple Doug Dimmadome hats in Elden Ring. Let's be real. Elden Ring has given the people that want to look like freaks so much leeway to look like freaks that almost it's kind of bit basic bitch to look like a freak, because everybody ends up looking like a freak. Half the people playing Elden Ring look like fucking Burger King. Average bug in Australia, am I right? Lol. I don't know why you're laughing, it's a very serious problem. There are hundreds of people killed by bugs every year in Australia. Flying land scorpions are one of the main killers of Australian children worldwide. This causes a lot of issues. I would appreciate it if you treated this matter with the severity it deserves. How do I get to that? I gotta go up. I gotta go really up. Fuck off. How high up do I need to get? Generic freak versus plain dude. Yeah, honestly. Oh, fucking awesome. And I don't care that it is like edgy tryhard cool. I think it looks really neat. And I love my hat and I love my getup. I put in time and effort into that. I can't remember who it was recently, but somebody was playing something where it's like, this just looks like every single streamer's like character in like a game where you can make your own character, and it was some fucked up looking freak, and I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm different and better when I just make me, because I want to look like me. I don't care that I'm a streamer and have to make things entertaining. I want myself insert, god damn it. I want my generic looking white guy. Wow! Fucking 12-hit combo right there. What's my special move with this? Oh yeah, it's that. Why are you minus 2ing me? What? Not allowed to talk about baby death on this stream. Tried to make my character into a cute girl and has backfired every time. How so? Can never get around to playing the game, too busy jerking it. Sometimes I see people's modded Skyrim screenshots and I think that's the only thing you're doing. You are loading up the game, you are standing in Whiterun and you're just jerking it, finishing yourself off, and then closing the game again. Like, there is no gameplay going on here. Alternatively, you have desensitized yourself to these giant, like, comically large tits and all of these sex mods, and none of it does anything for you anymore. That's gonna hurt me if I stand in it. So I'm gonna do this. And then jump on in through here. Ashes of War? The poison flower blooms twice? What the fuck is that? I just got an Ashes of War that's like a current day fucking shonen series. What the fuck is that? Ashes of War that's actually a slice of life anime about a hitman who has to get a wife. Insane topic to open the stream to. Base, you know me well enough that this is typical Jolly stuff. Sounds more like an indie rock title or a James Bond film. Look, there are a lot of different ways I could have gone with that, but instead I went with the like, my childhood friend is secretly an anime star who also fights crime at night, and I am a bug. Why are anime titles like that nowadays? I remember reading like a tweet that explained it, but I can't remember exactly. I think it's got something to do with like the more information you can put in your title, the better, because titles are kind of like the way that a lot of people consume like manga and stuff nowadays is on websites where getting people to click on your manga is really difficult, so they've basically done the equivalent of like clickbait titles for manga now. Why was it called Bleach? Because I want to drink it. fuck am I? Is it Malika's blade too? Who the fuck's Malika? Malika's. America? America, that's who you're talking about. Oh, I can't infuse these. Hold on. What can I infuse? Can I infuse you? Because light novels are a common source of material for anime series. Light novels, which are typically published online, have gotten increasingly longer titles in order to stand out from the crowd. Yeah, so it's clickbait. Yeah. What the fuck is this? That's my Estes. It's fucking cool, that's what that is. You can tell it's cool by the way I'm soy jacking. Soy jacking so hard. Soy jacking, but it's where you use like soy-based moisturizer to jerk off. Is this anything? What? 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 I didn't say anything. My steak? My streak is as old as my steak. I'm glad I haven't needed to shit myself this stream. I'm nearing the final boss of the DLC, yeah. And then there's the second DLC, which is secret and hidden. Yeah, that didn't work. Fuck you. Yeah. Okay, that move's not as good as I thought it would be. It's good. But I was kind of hoping I could, like, follow it up quicker. The DLC is where that's at, yeah. It's really also impressive that each DLC doubles in size. Like, that's crazy. I've heard third DLC is about 780 hours long. Or there's abouts. And that's if you know you, like, don't go through the dungeons. It's really impressive. Really shows you what's capable if you're, Where the fuck are my souls at? My souls are over there. Where are my souls? Oh my god, they're all the way back over here. Should just go here. Have you found the secret boss where you fight Miyazaki? Well, you don't really fight him. He's just sort of there at the end. Most of the fighting is you versus a sentient poison swamp. Where the fuck is my thing? My souls. Souls are over here. How did I miss that guy, by the way? We should go back and fight him. I think eventually, if Miyazaki continues on this trend of fucking with his players more and more, there will come a point where you walk into a room, the floor falls out from underneath you, and you can just hear him laughing. Like he has a direct live feed to every player's game, and just sits in that room watching players walk in, and you can hear him in real time go ho 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 as players fall to their death. I think that's the natural conclusion of these games, is just like a simulator in which Miyazaki can torture whoever the fuck he wants. I have over 200 hours in this game with one character. I think I'm on like hour 270 on this character. Go back and fight this guy. Ever heard of Hellsing? Never heard Hellsing, but I've seen him dance. Why am I not using the special move that I specifically put on these weapons to try it out? That did fucking nothing, bro. What? I guess it's a really easy way to get in. Like, when like a enemy ends its moveset, you can just immediately jump in on them. Sounds like Mickey when he's manning the cams at Disneyland. Disneyland? Why did I say Disneyland? Like New Zealand? Showing a lot of self-restraint here, not immediately jumping into my Mickey voice. But honestly, I'm kind of fucked today, so I don't know whether I would ever jump into my Mickey voice right now. Don't know whether I'd ever do that. Don't know whether I'd go, woohoo! There's gotta be a way up. How do I get to that? Bridge maybe? Look at all this. How do I handle all this? How have I never been to any of this? It would make sense that you'd go from here, but there must be a reason that I didn't go from here. And then get up to that. Meh. Yo, Hats, I hope you're doing well, man. And then your response to that message is meh. Hats, I'm gonna give you a little tip about social etiquette. You don't respond to somebody being like, hey, how you doing, man, with fucking garbage. I just want to fucking die. The secret is no matter how bad it gets, you're always like, yeah, good. Or at least, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing. Like, that's as bad as it can get without being considered a social faux pas. And that way you can kind of exist in functioning society. And you still get the same point across. If people say, hey man, how's it going? And you say, it's going, they're gonna know that you secretly want to kill yourself. But they can be polite and be like, haha, it sure is. And then later on be like, oh, fucking hell, I think he wants... Is anybody keeping an eye on him? I think he wants to end it all, man. Oh, I'm dead. Suck. No, I'm not. I'm really sucking right now. It's going here for sure. See, there you go. There you go. And now we all know that shit's rough, but we also all can just sort of ignore it and get on with our lives. Ah! I don't know, the bird screamed, so I decided to scream. God, I love these swords so much. God, I love these swords so much. They swing real fast, and they give me all of the fucking juice for my fucking talisman. Wait, did he beat the red bear yet? He didn't beat the red one. I beat the blue one and the green one as well. All the primary colors. Right, so how do I get to any of that? How do I get to this? How do I get to... Can I go from here down to here? Why is there like a pinacular little thing going out there? I'm gonna go up here. Always just barely scraping by. No, see, you're doing that thing again. You're doing the thing. You're bringing down the mood, man. You're fucking it up again. Suffer in silence, bro. I want to be clear, I'm actually very sorry to hear that. That was a joke, but man, if you're really, really struggling, I'm really sorry to hear that. Genuinely. Yeah, do that. And stop. Jelly, you can't stop me. I will that hole. You will what that hole? You're doing what to a hole? How do I get to any of this stuff? Hold on. How do I get to that lower level? I'm gonna have to Google this again, aren't I? Unless there's like... Hold on. This might be it. No, Tats. Hats. The secret is to always kind of hide how bad you're doing so people don't know, so people are nice to you and you get to hang out with them and chat and have a good time, and then things will start getting better. And even if they don't start getting better, people around you won't be like, man, this dude's a fucking bummer. Oh my god, I'm a fucking god. I tried that. Well, keep trying, man. The alternative is just being like, man, everything sucks. It sucks so hard. I feel so bad. I'm so fucking garbage. Oh my god, everything's awful. Like that achieves nothing other than, unfortunately, giving people the ick. I've never been down here. I've never done any of this for like 7 years. Well, let's go for the 10-year streak. Masking the depression do be impossible sometimes. God. No, it isn't. I've wanted to die for years now. Pain Olympics. I haven't heard about that for years, man. Oh, you also remember the Pain Olympics? I can inform you that I'm pretty sure it was scripted and not real. False positivity ends up feeling disingenuous. No, there's that like scientific proof that being falsely positive is actually really good for you. It's like smiling. Even if you're smiling for no reason, your brain starts to interpret that as positive, and so you end up, fuck, I'm dead. So you end up actually happier, even though there's no reason for you to be happier. It's like an actual real phenomena. Of course, if you're in an absolute dog shit situation, that's going to be hard to do. But like, I don't know. It is good to, even if it does feel like it's useless, it is good to pretend to be positive. Because, fuck it, man, what else can you do? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. That was just the whole level! Oh! Okay, so this stream, we've given up, I want to say close to 1 million souls. Just by dying like a dipshit. Hello, Jolly. Professional depressionist here, and your theory is incorrect. Jolly, I'm depressed, and I have to tell you that all of your theories that I've never even attempted don't work. How can I be depressed when I can make sick jumps like that? Yeah, fake it till you make it isn't foolproof, but no fucking saying that's like 3 words long is going to be. For a second there, I thought we were going to slide off the cliff and land perfectly, but we didn't. Jelly is my favorite therapist. Have you tried laughing? Have you tried laughing? Man, you're coming in here with a lot of heavy shit. Why can't you just try being happy? Ah. Oh, fuck, how much longer is this session? Dude's a real bummer. Okay, this is just embarrassing. I'm happy because I got the last Grilleds limited edition F1 burger at Coles. I'm gonna eat it tonight. I have a lot of questions. Firstly, what the fuck? Secondly, they sell limited edition burger patties? And not just limited edition burger patties, but limited edition for Formula 1. Also, isn't Grilled a burger chain that you, like, go to eat food? Jelly, try smiling more. You'd look a lot cuter if you smiled more. Genuinely though, PMS has worked wonders for me. Like, I highly encourage everybody going through PMS. And by that I of course mean positive mindset. I should say positive mindset training. And that bit hasn't surfaced in a while. That's because I did actually do it, man. It wasn't a bit. I really did. I went to therapy for that sort of stuff. Like, thinking good really does help. Been like, man, it'll all work out in the end. Don't worry about it. Wow! Giant enemy spider. I'm gonna die. Ah! Fuck, not throwing knife. Drink. I really wish you could act out of that quicker, man. Great, now you can play Dota again. No. See, the problem with Dota is it is scientifically designed to suck away your will to live. It turns out having to deal with your average gamer times 5 will make you want to end it all. It will not go well. I mean, it is also an Australian gamer, so it's a little worse than your average gamer. Rolling spiders, okay. Well, technically they're scorpions, but they're also spiders. You have to go to sea servers. I guarantee you, Nomadic, sea servers are better purely because when the sea server, purely because when sea players hear an Australian, they think better of you. It's weird. Like they don't like you, but they also don't hate you as much as they hate every other nation in the Southeast Asian region for some reason. It's quite interesting. Also, Australian servers. On Southeast Asian servers, I don't think I understand most of the slurs they're saying. In the Australian servers, I do, and it's not great. I'll tell you what's also not great. Playing a lot of CS2 like casually, and oh boy, the average gamer is still the average gamer, man. Some of the shit that I see, and especially the names, like I've muted all comms because I'm a rational human being, but some of the names, man, where I'm like, holy shit. You fuckers have not moved on from like 2016. Competitive racism. Everyone just hates each other in Southeast Asia. It's like the Balkans. Gave up on competitive multiplayer games years ago. Yep. That's why I'm not playing competitive. I'm just playing like deathmatch and gun game. Dude, you haven't seen EU servers. Oh, people always say that, and people always try and dick measure, but I truly have... running into Southeast Asian servers are fascinating, dude. They really are fascinating. There's nothing else quite like them. And the Australian servers are weird because they're just like, why are we all so mean? Why are we all so toxic? We're all fucking like the same like 30 million people. And I think it's partially because it's such a small player base that you just end up playing with the same people all the time. And you just end up hating them because you're like, oh, the fucker that always picks nature's prophet, never helps out, always jungles, always flames, never buys sentry wards. Just like, fuck this goddamn idiot. Like, you just end up hating everyone because you end up knowing them all too well. I've already been here, haven't I? No, I haven't. Where the fuck am I? I played TF2 anyways. TF2's fine. I've been clean of Overwatch. I'm much better off without it. Oh, we should pick up Overwatch 2. Oh wait. Oh wait. Haha, you can't. See that the current discourse on Twitter is about how Kikimino, or whatever the fuck her name is, doesn't have an ass. Which is interesting. Oh, I can open these. Okay. Dark, did I thank you properly for these gifted subs, man? I don't think I did. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs, Dark. I don't know whether you're still here, but... Fuck off. I know what you're gonna do. So you can fuck right off. Nope, 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 nope. Bad. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna change that weapon art at some point. I'm going back to the spear. I don't know, man. I'm feeling the spear now. Or maybe... Why is this not fully leveled up? I don't know. I'll use this for a little while. Change you to that two-handing talisman. I'm very indecisive about the weapons I use. Good God, this does a lot of damage. Hold on, I need to remember how to use this weapon. Good night, hats. Good night. No, don't apologize for being a bummer. Apologize for not being a ray of fucking sunshine, bro. 'Cause that's what you are. And things will get better. Because life will eventually get better. Fuck yeah. Felt that using this feels like you're using a, like, thingamabob weapon. A weapon from that game. Like a fly that you see that's like buzzing around on the floor and you're like, should I kill it? I think it's already dead. What do I do here? I rescued a bug last night that I immediately thought was a cockroach and was this close to crushing it like a cockroach, and then I realized it wasn't a cockroach because its like big antennae were too long. So I Googled Australian bug with long antennae that looks like a cockroach, and I found out it's a South Australian type of beetle, and I was like, oh, okay, so I picked it up and put it outside, and it had like a really hard carapace, and I was like, these are neat. And then I'm like, isn't it fucked up that when I see a bug like this, I'm like, oh, you poor thing, I will let you go back outside, but when I see a cockroach, it's like, man, fuck that cockroach, kill it, kill it, kill it! I'm like, am I bug racist? I don't know, might be. But fuck them cockroaches, man. Fuck them cockroaches. Ah! Speaking of cockroaches. Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Fuck off! The act that gets him into heaven. Killing cockroaches. Even God hates cockroaches. He's like, man, I fucked up when I made those fuckers. Why'd he give those slimy bastards the ability to have like 70 eggs? Did it move to SA for better housing prices? Moving anywhere in Australia for better housing prices is insane. It's like I moved from the Gobi Desert to the Sahara for more water, you know. Heard there's a lot more water in the Sahara versus the Gobi Desert. Move to the Northern Territory. I mean, if I wanted to get eaten by an alligator, I'd just go to the zoo, man. The problem with the Northern Territory is it isn't like Northern Queensland, where you have these beautiful, lush forests, and like actual like subtropical forests going on. It's just the same as everywhere else in Australia, except it's 30 to 40 degrees and humid all year round, and then half the year it just fucking rains. And it's like, why would I do this? Why would I? What am I doing here? Is there... What? Where do I go from here, man? Can I get up further, or am I supposed to go down? Am I supposed to go... Nowhere. I just got a talisman. I should check the talisman. That's why I'm here, the talisman. Improves back steps? God, they really were running out of shit to give you at this point, huh? I do not remember the last time I drank my Estus. Oh god, I can't even remember the button. I did this. Why do all the Aussie VTubers seem to live in South Australia? Massive psyop. In reality, it was the fact that, like, I don't know how much I can say is the problem now. I think I could say absolutely... I think they can tell you. Because I think I can say everything, but I'm not sure I can. So if I talk, I get in trouble. Ah! That was so stupid. I did it anyways, because it's fucking cool, man. I need to remember how to use this weapon again. I need to remember to not lock on so I can do this. Yeah. Because usually you can't roll towards the enemy, but if you're not locked onto the enemy, you can. Most of Australia lives in South Australia. That's... I mean... Kind of, I guess. Not really. In any way, shape, or form. This is Romeo and Juliet bullshit. Fucking hurry it up, guys. Skip all that courting bullshit. Get to murdering yourselves. Because you're 15. And it's very emotional. This place is nuts, and also just like almost feels like it's auto-generated. Is it just me? And it's not, but it kind of almost feels like it. Oh, this is up. I already been up. Now I need to go down. My jaw is very sore. Why is that? I think it's because I've been talking lots. Occasionally I'll be sitting in public, and one of my front teeth has a slight little, not like chip in it, but like a little shelf. And I'll just be doing this. As I'm like sitting around, and I realize I must look like a fucking weirdo. Like, I must look like I have facial tics or something. Because I'm just sitting there going... And it's probably why my servers are extra nice to me. And they're like, hello, how are you doing today? Ooh, it's very... you're out alone. That's very impressive. Ooh, you're having a coffee. Wow. Such a big boy. A dent. I got like a little lip, alright, at the start. And so I can like put my other tooth in it. And it feels kind of nice. TMJ? What does that mean? I know TMI. Too much information? Is that like too much information, but it's too much jolly? I don't think you guys have ever had too much jolly. Watch this. Watch this. You're all gonna be super impressed by this. Super sick. So sick. Spent so much of my, like, second playthrough of, like, the base game doing that. I never got any better at it, though. It's still really difficult to do it. I managed to get off, like, once during a boss fight, and I felt like a fucking god, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Ah! No! Don't! They have binoculars! Ah, Drinky! Drinky! No looky, Drinky. Hey, oh, hey, Gabriel. Tendronabula joint. What do you mean by that? Oh shit, she had babies! Oh. Oh my god. Okay. These guys have exactly 751 health. Why? Why? Why would you give an enemy 751 health? I was close. I looked it up. It's tempora mandibula. What is that? What is that? Oh, this is where I came from. Is it where I came from? Dude, this whole place not having a map is fucking baffling, bro. Maybe this is where I came from, but then how did I not kill these enemies on the way? Oh, dude, I need some sort of AoE right here. Why did they give every enemy in this zone, like, 701 health? It's the mandibula. Mandibula. First time DLC, first time DLC. PSP, XD. The name was actually XD PSP, but PSP XD rolls off the tongue better. This whole area feels like a waste of space, which is weird. It doesn't... I don't feel like I'm achieving anything here, but I can summon my horse, which is kind of neat. The mandibula. I thought it said man, but then I corrected halfway through the words, so I kind of slurred my words there. Has anybody ever made a joke that's like, I'm slurring my words? But, hold on, I can reword this better. Somebody who thinks slurring their words is just saying slurs, but like casually. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, bitch. Oh, come on, really? That doesn't stun lock you. Oh, it's because I don't have enough FP. No! God. Oh god. No, fuck off. Okay, I'm dead. Nope, there's a wall. I'm saved. Oh, I'm not. Hey, dickhead. No. No, oh, fuck! I suck! What am I doing? It's okay. We're fine. I'm just ass. Oh no, we're not fine. There wasn't a single fucking goddamn save point through that whole entire thing. Save point? Bonfire, you dipshit. What are you saying? Where am I going? How do I get in there? How did we never go this way? This is beautiful. Absolutely weird. Yeah, because it was fucking stupid. Grace, not bonfire. What does Bloodborne call them? Lanterns, I think? Oh. Oh, this is right at the entrance, huh? Oh, I was going backwards. What the hell is the point of this whole area, man? I also am using a shitty weapon. Not to John, because that was entirely my fault. But I mean... The weapon I'm using right now is not optimal for this area. Also not fully leveled up, which it should be. I kind of like this. Where is this dipshit? Who is doing this? It's you. I'm about to die. I'm about to die, and I deserve this death. Or not. Fuck you. Okay. I've gotten so good at this at this FP move, man. It's not a good move, but God, is it fun. Using a shitty weapon by choice, it's fun. Also totally fits my getup. Look at this shit. Totally look badass, bro. Do I want to go back down here? I've already been down here though, bro. I must need to do something down here. Well, not need to do something, but there's got to be something if I get there. Oh boy. Fuck you too, Taran. Oh boy, I'm dead. Just keep rolling and hoping for the best, and stand up here and then do spins, and then get on target again, and fuck off. Is it like a boss down here or something? I'm just gonna keep going down. This is a good weapon, high skill ceiling. I mean, it's not a bad weapon. It's a bad weapon for this particular scenario, because there's lots and lots of little enemies. And trying to hit multiple enemies with this thing fucking sucks. This is one of my favorite weapons for my second playthrough of the base game. It is annoying though, and especially when you're like just gotta not lock on at points. But I really like locking on, and I'm a creature of habit. Secret wall? Oh, is there a secret wall? Where? I don't know. In down here, and then I went out up over here, and then I went back out up over here. Okay, just killed your friend. Get fucked. Is Goblin sucker poisoning you? Oh boy. Oh boy. Am I fucked? How did I do that? Okay, I'm fine. Where are the last enemies? Where's there's got to be something to do up here. Why am I doing this? There's got to be a reason for coming up here. There's got to be a way, like... I want to get to this shit. And where is it? I can't see the thing. This. How do I get to that? Somewhere. Thank you. XDPSP. When did you make your account, buddy? Because that is a ooh, hey, okay. Ooh, that's pretty. This looks like a Soul Calibur 3 stage. This looks like somebody's about to tell me that the winds of battle have changed direction. Which direction you decide. Fight! Buddy. Okay, I was trying to look real cool there, but then you did your jumpy flippy shit, and I just looked stupid. Yeah, block my FP move. Block the move that I have to risk myself to do. Fuck you. I'm gonna die. What if he somehow completely whiffs his move? Oh, the Crucible Mask. Do I already have one of those? Oh, apparently I do. Horns, things like Divinity, Divine Incantations, heightened dexterity of the wearer, of course. Blessing of the Earth Tree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinks of a flask or sacred tears. Looks also troubled by those wearing this. Oh, cool. So if I wear this, my dex goes up. That actually kind of fits my getup in a way. How much dex do I get? I get 5 dex? If I wasn't at the cap, that would be quite good. But I'm not sure how much. I think well, maybe this is worth it, because it doesn't matter how much juice I have. I never run out. That creepy dude in Soul Calibur, you mean Voldo? The man who can kill you with hip thrusts? How could I forget? And then everybody in Soul Calibur 5, I think, would put the big feathers where his dick was, so it looked like he had a massive penis, and then would just walk around the stage thrusting. Fucking classic, bro. Funniest shit you could do on the internet circa, like, 2014. A man looks for destiny, and destiny is an independent black woman that needs no man. So true. I was gonna share a thought that I had. Are we back at the fucking start again? Where are we? This is where I was at the start. Do we want to go down? I think I just want to go down, man. I don't think there's anything else in there. I just want to go down, man. Could add the word on into that sentence and it would become really homoerotic. I really like those fake Soul Calibur intro voiceovers that they got. That guy who just sounds exactly like the Soul Calibur voiceover guy to voice. And there's like a bunch of them, and they're all exactly like the one that Slither the Hedgehog just said. Or just wrote out in chat. But there's one of them where it's just like, I'm not reading that one. Yeah, exactly the one I'm thinking of, BBC. It's a classic. But it's not as funny if you haven't seen the rest of the video. That's the problem. It's really hard to share that with the chat without, like, the context of the rest of the video, where it's just saying random shit like a... May I tell you where a kind of useless but fun item is? Hell yeah. I kind of like this hat, guys. I know it's not my fun little hat, but it kind of makes me look cool. Kind of look like I'm going to like a cool party. Or a weird freaky eyes wide shut sex party. It's called the Spitestone Callus or something. Oh, boss fight! Boss fight. Big dog thing. Gonna fight. No, it's not a boss fight. We've already fought the hippo. Although, can I fight the hippo with this dog shit? Well, it's not dog shit. It's quite a good weapon. It's just got a very high skill ceiling, and I'm dog shit. Oh, fucker. Oh! Godlike! Ow. Come on! Come on! No! What? What? I was doing it! I was doing it! I really do just become 110% soy when I start panicking, don't I? I'm dead. I'm dead. I could have had him. I could have had him if I could have just gotten the fucking critic hit. Have a nice night, Dark Leader. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Don't let your heart be led astray by your false hopes and dreams like they did mine. Fucking hell, what's going on with chat tonight? Hey, Jolly. Haven't been here a while. Been fighting a serious case of depression after my wife left me and my first son died. Anyways, hope you're alright. Remember, your hopes and dreams are not worth it. Oh, fuck it. 110% soy, you know what I'm talking about? Like soy jacks and stuff. Soy boys. Why is that not working? Am I crazy, or is that just not working? Okay, there we go. He wasn't that hard. He ain't so tough. How many Skidoo tree fragments did I miss in the early game that I'm now coming across when I could have had this hours ago? I could have fought that stupid man riding a hog like 30% stronger, and instead I bashed my head against the brick wall. Hey Jolly, have a tomato. Can you throw it directly into my mouth? I would like a tomato. Also, Jets' fan base is crazy and appears everywhere, man. I was watching some clips of that AI lady, the turtle and the I've forgotten her name, Turtle Man and AI lady. And I was like, I think I was on the toilet, and I paused, and like, did something, probably shit, and then looked back down, and I looked up in the top corner, and it was a jetpack emote, and I'd paused, and like this chat moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour just had some dude doing like the jetpack like emote. And I was like, holy shit, is Jean famous. Vidal and Neuro Sisters. I like that he made one that was just a copy of the other one, except named Evil, thinking it was going to turn evil, and now it is the less evil one of the two. I find that very funny. That's real neat. I want to get down there. How would I get down there? I love that show. We're everywhere, taking over the world. I mean, if anything, it shows that, like, being, like, kind to your community and constantly, like, working hard to entertain and build a community can really work wonders for, you know, them also appreciating you and giving back and feeling like they're a good, like, they're part of something. But counterpoint, that's a lot of effort, so I'm just gonna keep not being a human being and barely existing outside of occasionally tweeting. Sorry, chat. Fostering a community is good because you get to feel like you're part of something, and you also get money. But counterpoint, I just want to make funny internet videos. All that other shit, that's hard. I'll make you laugh. I found all the dogs, but I don't really care about the dogs. Well, I do. I like turtles. But, oh hey, it's Vidali or whatever his name is. I'll let you know when you're near the thing, by the way. Thank you. Where's the spring step? How do I get down to that lower level? I think I've been down there, though. But then I never went over to here, did I? Where is that? I have been there. That's where I fought the dancing tiger. Oh well, we've just wasted a bunch of time. Okay. Well then, we actually just went and explored in there. And there's no boss in there, right? Hold on, do I want to look up bosses now? Let me have a quick look at bosses. Hold on. Elden Ring DLC map. Map Genie. Ooh, okay. This actually doesn't show me as much as the Extra Life one, which is unfortunate. Or it shows me too much. Bosses? Bosses. Okay. Oh, what's this one? Devona Crucible Knight? Do I have the Crucible Hammer Helm and Devona's Hammer? Question, have I fought a man over here somewhere? Do I have the hammer? What the fuck was that? What was that thing? Lulling Branch. Slowly builds up sleep while gradually restoring FP. Fancy. Do I have that hammer? Where are me hammers? I think it would probably be a great hammer, wouldn't it? Hold on. If I look at the thing, then I can see what it looks like. Devona the Crucible Knight? I feel like I may have not done this one. Oh yeah, I haven't. Have I fought this hammerhead looking motherfucker? You've killed them. Yes. Okay, I do have that. Golden Hippopotamus, he's dead. Furnace Golem, don't give a shit. Death Knight Scorpion? River Catacombs, yeah, did that one. Did that one recently. Big Red Bear, killed him. Killed Clifford. Oh man, I didn't make one Clifford joke that entire time. Have I done everything? Oh no, I haven't done this. How do you get to the mausoleum? How do you get to the mausoleum? Have I? Hold on. How do you get to... How do you get to... Maybe I have... Huh? Ah, no, how do I get here? How do I hit Legma? I'm gonna go pee. Could you tell me how to get here? Or I'm gonna find out how to do it myself. I really need to pee. Be right back. Yo, fucking sick developments in the world of AI. Have fun pissing 1.6 liters? It was more like 1.7. I count. Fucking sick. I know I could probably just bring this up on the computer. This fucking rules, man. My nutrition app suggested that I should try alcohol more often. Today's highlights, patent alcohol. Try alcohol more often. We've noticed on days where you drink alcohol, you tend to keep your total calorie count lower. The future is AI, baby. Everybody, develop crippling alcohol addictions. Drink! It's the future, man. It's taken us years, but we finally realized that alcohol is actually good for us. Well, most of us. The liver doesn't get a say. How do I get to the nameless southern mausoleum? Starting from the Cerulean Coast, Grace, head south Alright, southwest. Cerulean Coast Sightgrace. Cerulean Coast Sightgrace. I enjoy drinking. I do too. A nice glass of water. Except this is a bottle. And it's red, so you wouldn't notice that it's water. Very long dungeon near Bonnie Village. Gotcha. God, this is fucking beautiful. Said it once, I'll say it again. Elden Ring looks like what I thought video games were going to look like 25 years ago. And we do only kind of take it for granted, but I also believe that Elden Ring in first person would be even more jaw-dropping, even though I understand that it's third person for a reason and everything about the game is designed for third person and I wouldn't even want it to be first person. But I do think sometimes when you like... Hold on. When you're like at a place like this, and my settings are all fucking ass because I want frame rate because my computer's not that good. But like if you were playing this in first person and just like walking through this, like, you would have so much, I think, appreciation for, like, how goddamn jaw-dropping this world is. And, like, seeing things off in the distance. Elden Ring mod that turns it into Skyrim. Why would I want to turn Elden Ring into a bad game? It's been 20 years. I can say Skyrim's a bad game. It's been 20 whole years since Skyrim was released. Am I heading the right way? I think I might be heading the wrong way. Starting from Cerulean Coast side of Grace, head southwest to the edge region towards the Withered Tree. Withered Tree? Southwest. I always got bored playing Skyrim. Like a board that you can skate on. Lol, that just made Todd shiver in his billion-dollar home paid for by releasing the same game 36 times. That joke was so funny, it almost made me want to buy Skyrim again. Southwest to the region with a withered tree. There's no other tree like it in the vicinity, so it should be easy to spot. Right, firstly, I'm going southeast because I am fucking stupid. Secondly, we shouldn't be able to miss it. Skyrim is a bad game. Skyrim is the promise of Wanderlust and the delivery of nothing but Wanderlust. There is nothing deeper. There is just a beautiful game world with absolutely, there it is, nothing else going on. The story is bad. The gameplay is bad. The variety of different weapons and combat, bad. The only, well, okay, it does have bows and arrows and magic and, like, melee weapons. But in reality, the only thing you're doing is shooting people as a stealth archer, or desperately trying to make magic work, or punching things in the face repeatedly with swords and going, I'm playing a video game. I almost fucked that up. I wonder why we don't make jokes about the amount of times RE4 or Doom has been released, because they're good games that are enjoyable to play, and every time they're released, it's like, fuck yeah! Resident Evil 4! Also, the companies, okay, the actual reason is the companies that make them are also making other video games. They're not Bethesda, who has released, I think, 2 games since Skyrim came out in 2011. I still think Skyrim's biggest problem is the fact that the story is kind of ass and there's no depth to any of the characters, really. Anyways, you're literally doing that with this game. What? What am I doing? Narrow path to its right, leading directly below the tree. Oh. Well. Oh, well. Look, I'm not gonna shit talk you if you enjoy playing Skyrim. Like, each their own. I just, like, my biggest problem with Skyrim is still, like, that the story is just incredibly weak. Almost everything else in that game has been fixed by modders. It's just like, man, you can't fix that story just being a little naff. Punching stuff in the sword and wandering. Yes, the difference here is the combat's fun to play. The world is genuinely interesting. And I feel like I am having a good time walking through different zones. And I'm not walking into Draugr Cave 784. And the same 5 voice actors. I mean, I can forgive 5 voice actors if there's like a million lines of dialogue and 15 different dialogue options with each character, so you can talk to them about different things. Like, I can excuse the tiny little villages, because the idea of making the world feel more lived in by making each villager a unique character with motivations and feelings, totally get that. 100% understand that. Less sometimes is more. But, like, that's not the case, Todd. The world still feels dead, Todd. The characters all say the same shit, Todd. There's a reason. Uh-oh. No. Get out. Thank you. Oh, for fuck. He's not gonna kill me, is he? He's totally gonna kill me. Oh, he jumped when I jumped. Gotta stop doing all just jumping attacks, man. I'm fighting what? Creed, what did you just say? Hello? Well, I had a point, but I can't remember what the point is. Hello, we bitching about Bethesda? Sure are. Like, I think the reason Starfield fails is because they haven't advanced any of their game building techniques since 2012, and their game techniques that made them so successful in 2012 no longer work. Oh, you have this big open world. Yeah, so does literally everybody else, man. Oh, but it's filled with beautiful scenery. Yep, everybody has beautiful open worlds nowadays. And there are some characters in it. Are they interesting? Do they have any depth? Is space just filled with humans, Todd? Is space nothing but a bunch of human settlements with really not a lot going on in them? I mean, some of the gun designs are pretty cool. Skyrim is the best game ever. That I will argue with you about. I'm not going to say that you can't enjoy Skyrim, especially modded Skyrim, because you can turn that game into something very fascinating. But then I will still be mad at the end when it's like, I have done everything, I am the Dovahkiin, yay! And then it's like, good, now kill Pathanax. And your 2 options are, maybe later, and yes. And it's like, really? The depth of decision making in Skyrim is so pathetically lacking. You basically have no options. Tried to like Starfield. You gave it more of a go than I did. Okay, here time to fight this lady that is going to be horribly underleveled compared to me. This is really surprisingly difficult to find. Oh, she looks like a dancer. What? Latin dancer? Maybe? Is what I'm thinking? She kind of looks like she's going to tell my fortune, if I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, take it. Oh boy. She does look like she's like doing like a parlor trick. It looks like I'm at like a Latin dance festival or something, and she's like breathing fire, and I'm like, wow, look at her go. Wow, that's crazy. Oh fuck. No, fuck, that was stupid. Yeah, drinky in hell, bitch. I missed. Okay, the pokey is definitely the way to go. The fact that second hit doesn't hit is annoying as shit to me. Hold on, I know how I'm gonna beat this. I know how I'm gonna beat her. Watch this shit. Uh-oh, fucked it. Fuck! Oh, I want to look cool so bad. Come on, let me look cool, lady. Let me look cool. I want to look cool. Hold on. No, I gotta lock on with that second swing. I gotta lock on. Ah, I fucked it. Ah, whatever. I beat her. There we go. Best enemy of the DLC. Okay, hold on. I was not expecting her to drop unique gear. Skyrim is like shitty's Gary mod. Okay, that's a little mean. Shitty fantasy Gary's mod. Wait, where is the sword? What the fuck do you mean? Where is it? Hello? Hi. Why can't I see this? Curved sword. Ooh, it's a curved sword. Oh, ooh. An ending dance? Okay, not to critique your choice of name, but that dance definitely ends. How do I follow that up, man? Do I just not have enough FP? Yo, hold the button down! Yo, okay, this is actually sick. I am fan. I do kind of look like an edgelord now, though. I must admit, I kind of look like an edgelord, if I'm going to be honest. Before, I kind of looked silly with my little hat that, like, floofed up and down, and now I just look like I'm about to give a big, prolonged speech about how the Elden Ring is mine. I'm the only one that can wield its power. Consumes MP. Much penis. Really, face cam's a problem because sometimes I'll say something really stupid, but internally I'll find it really funny and be like hundreds of people just had to listen to my bullshit. And if I'm not on cam, I can smile and I can sort of chuckle to myself internally. But because I'm on cam, I was trying to contain how much that was making me grin. They're really good with a lot of decks. Oh, like me with my huge amount of decks. I'm sad there's no they don't make you bleed though, which kind of sucks. +1. That's more than that deserved, man. Oh, it's FP move. Okay. FP to spout flame forwards. Okay, neat. There's nothing else on this island, is there? Grant and we get more evidence. More evidence of what? That I am a child. That looks like an ark. That looks like a big boat. Is that supposed to be a big boat? I don't know. Watched your videos for 6 years and I can tell when you're smiling. There are times when I very much do smile because I'm like, that bit's gonna go great in the video. That's gonna be a fucking banger for the video. Sometimes it's not even like I'm happy because that happened, but more I'm just like, that was really unfortunate. God, that's gonna go hard in the video. Right, where's that big boss that you said I still had to fight? Oh shit, closed the wrong thing. Okay, okay. Right, now just bosses. I fought the Ghost Blade Dragon, fought that. Demi-Human Queen Megara. Knight of the Solitary Goal. I'm not sure I fought that. That guy is... Yes, I have. Alright. Furnace Golem, Ancient Dragon, man, yes I fought him. Magma Worm, yes I fought him. Jury, Elder Inquisitor of the Dark Knight Catacombs? Yes, I fought him, or her. Fought all these dragons down here. What? Purescent Knight, Stone Coffin Fisher? Have I fought those? They're down in the ocean. Yep, bought them. Would you consider playing any more Doom 3 mods? Yeah, 100%. Link them on through. Give them a look. In the Discord. Where is this guy? It's in the ruin. Bonnie Village. Bonnie Village, apparently there's someone. No, you have not. What have I not fought? The evil wizard of the silly hats. See... Jory still lives? Does he? Sure. Yeah, I've killed Jory. Dark-like catacombs. Dark-like catacombs. The Dark-like catacombs, site of grace. The fuck is the Dark-like catacombs? Forsaken graveyard. Dark-like, dark. Can't keep saying that, otherwise I'm gonna break out in the Team America bit, and I don't think that's kosher nowadays. I think I have beaten him, Ligma. Or did I miss him in the Dark Light Catacombs? Also eating a bit of protein bar. Bluff, how did you get the little Duolingo guy next to your name? Oops. How did you do that? Sorry, I need the protein. Needs a protein bar. Daka Warg. What? I'm leveling up my weapons. Oh, yeah, I think I've beaten him. And I beat him when you weren't here. I think I pummeled his ass. Must have missed that then. Yeah, I think I pummeled his ass. Yeah, sure. Completely level that up. And where's that bloody healer seal? There you are. Alright. You killed Mitchell, right? Yep. Yeah, yeah, I beat him in like 15 minutes. That's probably a little bit of an exaggeration, like 25 minutes. It was very quick. It was upsettingly fast for, I think, a lot of people. Because I really didn't learn the fight at all. I just pummeled his ass. Right. What else do I have to do? How have you been, Jolly? Been working real hard on a video, so much so that I forgot which day of the week it was a couple of days ago, and then somebody said, hey, are you coming back for this X thing? And I went, what? That's not happening, and then it was happening, and I panicked a bit. I fought the Ghost Flame Dragon, probably. So yeah, it's, yeah, the video's coming soon. Also, the video's consistently getting shorter. Like, consistently. I feel like there's something I'm missing. There's got to be something I'm missing. Ah, spoilers. I knew it was Radahn, but I don't know what Radahn looks like. Have I fought this lady then? I don't think I've fought... Oh, you guys can't see what I'm talking about. Bonnie Girl? Have I fought Curseblade Labyrinth Bonnie Girl? Yeah, I must have. Have I done that? Black Knight Erdtree? Have a good stream. Thank you. I think... have I fought absolutely everything? Is there anything I haven't fought yet? Thought the Skadootree Avatar? Falling Star Beast? Commander Gas? Base Serpent Mesmer? I must have fought you. Oh yeah, I did. Based Serpent Mesmer. Mesmer the Impaler. You haven't fought your inner demons yet. Ah, they can wait. Fight those when I'm about 70. I've got no life left to live. Furnace Golem. Furnace Golem. Definitely fought him. Rakashakata? The fuck is Rakashakata? Oh, it's you. Edgelord McGee. Ancient Dragon Sex. Bale the Dread. Peak Drake. Ghost Frame Dragon. I think I've fought literally everything. Except for maybe you. Have I fought everything, man? Is there a single I must have missed something somewhere. No way. I've done fucking everything. It doesn't feel like I've done everything. Death Knight, Fog Rift, Catacombs. Divine Beast. Death Knight, Fog Rift, Catacombs. Might be... No, that's what I literally just did, you dipshit. Red Bear. Bro, we haven't fought the Red Bear. Gotta go fight the Red Bear, guys. Chief Bloodfiend? No, we haven't fought Chief Bloodfiend either. Alright, guys, we found 2 enemies we haven't fought yet. And Black Knight Garaview. We haven't fought him either, I don't think. I don't think we fought these dipshits. I think, where is it? Right across from that village in the hole. We haven't fought anything here. There are enemies here that we haven't fought yet. No major lore bosses left. I'm not looking for lore bosses. I'm looking for dipshit McGee that I can stomp in one go and go, easy! Look how good I am, guys. So good. There are 2 Death Knights and 2 Red Bears. Ah, fuck. They couldn't have gone with, like, the entire color spectrum? Would have been fucking sick. How do I get to the Chief Bloodfiend? Rivermouth Cave? You get to Rivermouth Cave. Am I not in Rivermouth Cave currently? Yeah, I think I may have already done these guys. Fuck. Maybe I have already fought these guys. I was hoping there'd be more to fight so that I could do the final boss next time. Northern Elven Nameless Mausoleum. How would I get there? Temple Town Ruins, which is where I am. And you'll find a seal-off spirit spring that will help you get to the top of a plateau. Head east from the Temple Tower Ruins. East. Okay, gotcha. You've killed it, I think. Aw, I just got these cool swords and now I've got nothing to use them on, man. Searched all the ruined forges. Nope. Now I'm never going to be able to use these. Whoop! Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Wow. Did a lot of damage there. I also haven't skadooed it up. I'm supposed to... Oh fuck, I'm on the wrong level. Oops, I need to be up here. You're below it. Dang it. Fuck. That sounded quite disgusting. It's just because most of what I just bit into was wrapper because I'm a dipshit. Temple Town Ruins? And then, it's probably something over here. Did I ever even go over here? Not sure I did. And we really are at the end of the game. After so long, after so many hours, we are right there at the end. That's actually kind of fucking crazy if I think about it. Is it really just right here? You did, just never found the spirit swing. The spirit swing. Swing of spirits. Well, I'll find it right. Oh no, I did find it. I just have to find... Where do I find this fucker? Hold on. I will cheat. Find a sealed spirit swing. This is an upward path off to the right behind a broken wall. Upward path off to the right. Behind a broken wall. Swing. Swing me to life. Swing me up inside. Can't swing up. Swing me up inside. Call my name. Swing me up inside. Don't know how I missed this, but I did. Whoa, missed this guy as well. No, I don't think I ever came up here, man. Margaret's Shackle, that's a really good idea. I think there's something up over there. I've literally never been this way, man. Oh shit, I don't have my right talisman on. Hold on. Where's he at? Where's he at? Other side, other side, other side, other side. Nope. These blades might actually be fucking goated, dude. These things do so much damage. These things... Why couldn't I have had these 50 hours ago? There's a grace nearby. I mean, there's something up here that I've never grabbed. It doesn't feel like I'm at the end of the game, but I guess I was expecting the very last part of this DLC to really, like, railroad you in. But I guess that did kind of happen, but I've just sort of gone, nope. I was expecting a sort of like, these are the people you must defeat before you go fight the final guy, which is a very typical video gamey thing to do, but I'm guessing maybe they just didn't, I don't know. Kind of feels right to do that, even for Elden Ring. It's an absurd amount of damage, holy shit. stamping. 'Cause I can't do shit when you're stamping. We are right at the end of the game, though. Like, I am juiced to the fucking gills. Have I ever gone this way? I don't remember any of this. I must have gone this way. Yeah, I've been here. Ancient Ruins Base? I've definitely been here. I'm going the wrong way now, aren't I? But I never picked up this, for example? Oh, that's because it's fucking useless. Must have been here a long time ago. Oh, hey, what the fuck are you? You're a man and a dog. Oh, I've definitely been here, and I've been here recently. There's Grace nearby as well. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the map. Where's the thing? Temple ruins. Upwards path off to the right behind a broken wall. Fucking give me a link to the fucking object, man. God, Extra Life is fucking useless. Locations. Key. Sacred Tower painting solution? No. Spring steps. Stone carrying. That's what I want. Right, so it's over here. Supremely unhelpful. Supremely unhelpful. Apparently, I don't even want to be up here. I want to be like right here. Which is incredibly confusing. Hey, no it isn't. I think I'm just a dipshit. Is that not? Is that not it? It says it should be like right here. Wait, was that the Grace? I'm very confused. This doesn't seem right. Although you can't have directions that involve you finding a spring step and then telling you to go right. Because right is subjective. I don't think I'm going to beat Radahn today, but if I do, that'd be very funny. So when's the first total conversion for another video game coming out for Elden Ring? It's right here. Bro, this isn't even where it says it is on the map. What are we doing? God, Extra Life is fucking useless. I mean, I know I'm giving them too much shit for like a free wiki, but the amount of scummy shit that Extra Life does, and has been known to do, it's just like, man, fuck them guys. If you're gonna be scummy, at least also be like in a position to deserve your monopoly. Their view botting is crazy by putting an embedded link to their Twitch stream on their website, so they immediately bot their views up to like 200,000, 20,000 viewers, no matter what they're doing. Them using AI to fill in fucking item descriptions before they know what they are, and like boosting their shit to the top. It's fucked up and scummy. Yay, I'll have a reason to use these. Hooray! I get to use these before we go fight the final boss. Hey, buddy. Okay, that was just a little bit of fun. Okay. I do like these. No! We're both basically the same thing, aren't we, man? Oh boy! Hey, that was a big bear. That was a big red bear. Holy shit, it's Clifford, the big red bear. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. John Fextra is a bitch? He has a name? Oh my god, that damage output is fucking insane. You can just ignore all his shit. Okay. I like the damage output. And the fact it seems to have some form of super armor. Oh, come on, you don't get his hat? You can't, like, put on his hat? You can put on his claws, but I wouldn't have anything to use them on at this point. Rawr. Oh my god, you can literally wear a fursuit at this point. They have given you everything you could possibly need to make your own Elden Ring fursuit. That's quite incredible. This dude's blades are insane. The moveset is cool as shit too. I'm gonna be honest, I can't wait until like 5 years from now when I can come back to this and use a full randomizer mod and just fuck about. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Oh, it's another one of these. Yeah, the problem I had with this moveset was that it's like you want to attack someone and then you do this and you'll like end up running past them and then they'll just kill you. And also it takes a long time to start up. His hat is an item. I can't remember where it is though. That's okay. I don't really need his hat. Though I'm pretty sure most furries would rather look like Blad than look like they're wearing a fursuit in a video game. I think the idea is that video games can wish fulfillment into you into an actual furry. Well, is that it? Is that everything? There's no way I've done absolutely everything in this goddamn game. It's gotta be just bosses. Just bosses. What other bosses have we missed? We missed any bosses? Did I kill Ranella? Yes, I did. I definitely killed Ranella. Black Knight. Did I kill the Black Knight? Probably. Black Knight Garthu? I probably killed him. I think I definitely killed him. He's like supposedly like right. Yeah, he's right like right here. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you're not wrong. I am indeed one, and I love using Blad's outfit. Yeah. I get it. I think Blad's kind of like as animal as a furry would want to go, right? Like that's maximum animal. Any more than that, well, okay, not as much as a furry would. I'm sure they go further than that, but I'm not talking about that. Like your average furry would want to do. Definitely beat you. Beat you. What have I not beaten? Sorry, you guys can't see what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just clicking around the map randomly. Beat Commander. I think I'm done. Fucking hell. Also rated Tree Spirit. Demi-Human Swordsman Ozone. That does not sound like that should be from this game. I think that's, yeah, I think that's all of it. What's this? There's definitely nothing here, right? No, there is. Ghost Flame Dragon, Great Bridge North. Ooh, I don't think we fought the Ghost Name Killer. Strange, isn't it? I thought there'd be a point where it would like funnel you into like a couple of bosses in a row. I did really feel like I would be forced into a battle where I'd be like, oh fuck, it's like one boss after another boss after another boss, like right at the end. Like when the dudes were like, we will not let you get to Kindly Mikola, and like I thought maybe that would like force you into it. I just like it because it looks cool. Okay. So your enjoyment of Blad, it's got nothing to do with the fact he's a furry. You just think he looks fucking rad. Airplane line of bosses. I mean, most of your games do that. Like when you're building up to a crescendo, you kind of have that last moment of, yeah, we never fought this dragon. Woo! And I understand, Elden Ring is not most video games. But it still feels weird. By the way, I'm not fully skibbitied up. Ow, fucker. Love and hate it when video games reuse bosses. I mean, in Elden Ring especially, it's fine. I'm cool with reusing bosses. Could do with a couple of less... Oh, fuck off! No, let me over there! Let me get there! Yeah, baby! Last possible second, man. Oh, fucker. Oh, ooh, that was not expected. Why did it, like, suck me to it? It sucks me towards the feet, man. It's like my mouth was gravitated towards it. Towards those beautiful digits. I mean, perfectly normal feet. Ow. Don't you do that tail swing. Nope. Fuck off. I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. There we go. Whee! 3 souls, dragon heart, great katana. Okay, I really hate the amount of weapons that I apparently just missed. It's really upset that I'm like picking up cool shit at the 11th hour. Okay. I am no normal weeb. I am an omega weeb. Whoa. Fuck off. That's actually cool as hell. Ah! Fuck. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I just picked up 2 weapons that I would gladly use for hours of gameplay. Fuck. Fuck. Are we sure there aren't any other bosses that I missed? There's gotta be more, chat. There's gotta be more. Bosses. Alright, I am here. There's really nothing in this big pool. In the big pool just above me. Nothing at all. That shit just might as well not exist. That's kind of crazy. I'm saving that for last. Furnace Golem. I could go kill the Furnace Golems, but I don't know whether that would actually give me anything of note. Killed Midra. Dragon Peak Drake. Yes, definitely. Furnace Golem. Furnace Golem. Tibera Minera. Oh, I don't think we fought Boatman. Actually, I did. I did definitely fight Boatman. Deathrite Bird. Charles Hidden Grave. Yes, definitely fought you. Hippopotamus. Fought you. Ghost Flame Dragon. Cerulean Coast. Yes. Think. Access denied? You don't have enough permissions. Fascinating. I definitely fought that, right? Right out over here? Probably. Aren't there like 300 bosses? Yeah, I think I fought all of them. Whoopsie whoopsies. Have I? I don't know whether I fought you though. There's a possibility that I haven't. No, apparently I don't have permission to the page. Memory of what you fought is meddling with what I've seen you fight. Yeah, because, dude, I played this game over like 17 months. Yeah, I fought this guy. I have the strangest feeling. God, this place is so pretty. Yeah, I fought him. Probably. Maybe. What the fuck is this thing? Have I ever... You can't go in this, can you? Feels like you should be able to go in that. Stop looking at porn on stream. Just because I'm touching myself doesn't mean I'm looking at porn. Sometimes I just use my imagination. I think I've definitely been out over here before. Been out out there, been out there. Been in the fissure. Went underground, did all of that. Right, well, time to go get my shit beat in by the final boss of the game for a little while, and then go, well guys, I'll come back to this later, and then come back to it in like 2 weeks. I guess. They are giant coffins for what the community does not know. Sometimes some mysteries are best left unanswered. Touch cross. Otherwise here, I abandon here all my fears. Do you have any fears, bro? Alright, I think am I fully skibbities, or are there still more? As a furry and thinking about Blad's Tumblr mango gift. Tumblr mango gift? Also, I don't think you have to be ashamed about being like, Blad's really hot. Because, I'm pretty sure that anybody who gives you shit about it is probably also the type of person to also be like, but I also like this lady VTuber who's like, Vlad must have my wolf babies or something like that. There's 50 skibbity in all. Oh, fuck up this place. Oh, not here, not here, not now. I'm not gonna die. And this, kids, is why you shouldn't trust random men on the internet. They will lie. Nah, screw Blad. Ronnie is a baddie? Big fan of the blue waffle, hey? How many souls did I have? Could I have leveled up? I probably could have. Also, haven't I done all this? Isn't there a place, like, really close to the final boss? Well, I'm at the wrong thingamajig. Am I at the wrong thingamajig? I'm definitely at the wrong thingamajig. Ah! Okay, people say Radan is hard, but is he as hard as two deathbirds just sort of standing around on a roof? And then here's the cleansing chamber, isn't it? First rise. It's probably the cleansing chamber is where I want to be. Four arms for double the hugs. Let's be real here. She only really needs one arm. There ain't much more to grab. I put my arcane to 35. Why? Because then all my numbers look nice. Except for faith and mind. But other than that, all my numbers will look really nice then, and that's good. I like that. Bisexual power dream, Blood and Rani. Once again, having sex with Rani is basically just giving yourself a rope burn all over your penis. Quad footer. Okay, Ligma, you're like 17 different tiers of fetish above me. I was like, hey buddy, are you dead? Oh, I think you might be dead. Oh, and you're also dead. You got your hands on your penis? Get your hands off your penis. There's the boat. Oh, I can't wait to get my shit stomped in with these fucking blades. Alternatively, these blades just carry me to an early victory, and then I'm like, wow, I was really using these. I really wish I had these 20 hours ago. It would have made my life really easy. Look how cool they look, and they look so good with my getup. Look at my getup. Look at my fucking getup. I look so fucking cool. I'm also gonna beat Radahn wearing his gauntlets, because fuck you, Radahn. They're mine now. They look better on me than they ever looked on you. I hear penis. What penis? Quad cock. Oh, the streamer really does deserve their chat, don't they?
Righteous tarnished. We will have our victory.
Yeah.
I swear upon my blood.
Yeah. There's no way I beat this today, so we're just gonna bash our head against a brick wall for like 5 minutes and then be like, cool, good, that's done. Let's go for it. I never got the grace. I just packed up and left. The game is easy, you're right. It's not what you said, but whatever. Oh boy.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
How'd they get him back alive? I thought he was gonna be in Moog's body. Wait, hold on. This isn't your brother. Also, why does Mikola sound like a bitch? Why does he sound like a little whiny bitch? Okay. So, I'm fighting Radhadan full string. Oh, there's no way I fucking beat this dude, man. And then you're gonna get a second phase. Ow, fucker. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Why are you smaller? You used to be bigger. Have you shrunk? You've shrunk a lot. When you were riding that horse, you were much larger. What happened, bro? Did you get off the HDH? Lost a couple of 100 inches? Because that's Moog. Oh! It is Moog. I was right that they take Moog's body. Man, Moog would be... Okay. It's not Moog, because it's Radhadan's spirit in Moog's body. But if it was Moog, he'd probably be pissed that I was coming to fight him wearing a mask of his horrible disfigurements. Walking into the chamber to fight the burns victim patient wearing a fucking mask that makes me look like I have burns. Ow, what the fuck? Oh no, I haven't set this up right. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Well, I can do a lot of damage. That's nice. This is young Radahn. But it isn't young Radahn, it's Radahn reborn. Isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna put on that thing that makes my dodges like 20% better because fuck it, man. I ain't dealing with. There's so many things that have been given to me at the last fucking second, and I'm actually kind of mad that that's the case. Parry him. I never figured out how the parrying works because I was never very good at Seriko, so if I'd played Seriko, I could have got good at the parry. Fucker. Ow, fucker. Good God, man. Yeah, I'm perhaps 5 hours too deep into a stream to be doing this, but I'll keep trying for a little while. This boss is an exception in the FromSoft games. Yeah, you never fight somebody at full strength. Except for this guy. You're always fighting them like past their prime or horribly like inebriated. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking bitch. Need to play Dark Souls 2, parry the fucking world, it's so fun. I mean, Dark Souls 1 you can parry like a motherfucker and it's super easy. This is the nerfed version, right? You say this is the nerfed version, but most of the nerfing, from what I understand, wasn't actually the boss itself. The nerfing was the particle effects that shoot out of the boss that make it impossible to see the attacks. Apparently the particle effects were just utterly ridiculous in the early versions of this fight. Hitboxes on his attacks were nerfed. I thought that was very minimal. Like, I thought the screaming about the hitboxes on his attacks being nerfed was like really minimal. Also, let's be real. Radahn, like, when people were like, oh my god, I fought pre-nerf Radahn in like the base game, it wasn't that hard. Like, it was... Pre-nerf Radahn was not that difficult. Like, he was a pushover either way. He was very easy in the base game. His 1-2 swing is a bitch to dodge. I'm gonna put on that talisman that makes me die less. Good night, Nomadic. Well, have a nice nap, Nomadic. Ow, fuck you. Dead. I deserve to die. Yeah, Radahn isn't that difficult. I think a lot of people tried to fight Radahn on a horse. Not this Radahn. I want to make it very clear. I'm talking about regular Radahn. Not to belittle other people's difficulties, because I know everybody has difficulties with different things. Expecting that to follow up with no one. Oh, I was expecting that all to come as 1, not as come as like 3. Yeah, this is feeling a lot like gay ass. I gotta stop calling him gay ass. It's guy ass, isn't it? It's not gay ass. There's nothing inherently gay about guy ass. Ah, I keep jumping. Fuck's sake. Oh! Uh-oh! Okay, I'm definitely fucking this up. He constantly does one more swing than I think he's going to do, so I'm just going to imagine that every single attack he does has another swing. However many swings I think there's going to be, I just need to pretend that there is one more swing, and there probably will be. But occasionally that means I'm going to be standing there looking like a dipshit. I'm like, wait, is it over? It's over. Okay. There are ways to cheese everything. Depends on what your definition of cheese is, and also just go for it, man. If that's what you find enjoyable, just go for it. I'm too old to care what you find enjoyable and what you don't. Ah, fuck, all my buttons are wrong. Okay, all my buttons are wrong. Sorry. You're not allowed you're getting auto-modded for gay ass. That's ridiculous. How dare you play the game in a way I wouldn't. See, the thing that I will not gatekeep, the thing I will get bitchy about is people who min-max the fun out of video games. Who go, no, why are you using... No, I'd never use anything other than this, because this, statistically speaking, is the best weapon. And I've looked up all the stats, and I'm waiting for all the stats to come up online before I, you know, commit to this build that I'm making. And it's like, why? Why does it matter? You're gonna beat the game no matter what. What's the point in going all in on this min-maxing bullshit? And the answer is, I just wanna... I wanna win efficiently. And it's like, do you though? Or are you just doing this because you have a compulsion to? And I feel like for a lot of people, it is just compulsion. I feel like there is just a lot of compulsion that, no, I'm not doing this as optimally as I could be. Therefore, I'm going to crash out. That's my criticism with cheesing. There's a difference between, oh yeah, I got to this boss fight and I just used magic and summons, versus I looked it up online how to beat him, and you know, followed the strategy guide and all of that. Oh, fucking hell. I'm doing even worse with these, man. Winning following a meta that you looked up online is not just playing the game or beating it. It depends. In this, at least, there is still some skill to it. But in, like turn-based RPG, not so much. But a lot of people don't even... That doesn't even come into their mind. That is not even a factor. Why am I doing so little damage with these, man? Okay, that hits behind as well, man? Yeah, this is... I am probably gonna really have to spend a whole stream hitting this guy in the face, aren't I? We haven't seen a 5-year-old beat Radahn. How are you worse than a 5-year-old? Because I suck, and I'm terrible, and I'm shit at video games. And if you didn't already know that, you're stupider than I am. How does it feel to be stupider than me? No, but I already beat him. I beat him, though. Yeah. Reaction times don't make you smarter than me. Buddy boy over here is able to have the reaction times to beat Radahn, but can't pick up on the simple fact that I'm an idiot. Seriously lacking some social skills. Perhaps you should spend less time playing Elden Ring and more time focusing on, you know, learning how to pick up on real-life social cues. Or did you give up on that and now you spend all your time online criticizing people playing Elden Ring? Because I beat it, that makes me better than you. I'm gonna be honest, Weeb, I know you're a long-time viewer and I'm not actually talking shit right now. It felt good because I've had this thought previously when somebody was saying this stuff, and I didn't get the chance to go off on them. So now I'm like going off on you, and I understand that you're not the intended target. And it's like when you've been having an argument with someone and you're really, really mad, and then you like take it out on your kid or something. I'm sorry, Weeb. You should make some friends and use some summons. Look, let me solo him. Let me solo him. I'm just gonna try out different weapons. Oh, that's a stupid weapon to have. That's really a bad idea. I should really just be using my swingy blades. My swishy blades would absolutely carry me there. But... Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. What if I could just... What if I can just cheese it? Now, fucker. Why I ever thought this would be a good idea is beyond me. You're too stupid to solo him, except I did it with Melania. No, I did it surprisingly quickly with Melania. What if I used Bloodhound Step as a treat? What if I treated myself to Bloodhound Step? Would that still count as a victory? If I equipped a Bloodhound Step? I'd say Melania is harder? Really? Melania's just one move. No, fuck, I fucked up. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Ah, I toggle auto lock off. Alright, hold on. Okay. Yeah, fuck off right arm. Ate a whole protein bar on stream. Because I'm just a gluttonous little pig. Okay. Just beating him is a victory. Yeah. But hey, whatever. He's the last Elden Ring I'll ever get to play, so, well, at least for a while. Oh, really? I thought it'd be close enough to be able to dodge underneath that. Now, that empty jump was stupid. Incredibly stupid. I almost feel like the E-Peen would be a better idea here. Not E-Peen. Milady. I don't know. Because I don't feel like jumping attacks are going to be a good idea against this guy. I feel like I'm going to get punished every time. Why are you fighting Crummy Souls bosses when you could be fetching pails of water? Bro's out here typing away on his keyboard when he could be fetching a pail of water. Why are you not Jack and Jill Maxing, bro? Don't dodge into that. Phase 2 of this is gonna suck, man. Fuck it. Do I have to kill him, or is it gonna be... Is it gonna be like 50% health and then he gets the fucking little bitch on his back? Because I know the little bitch gets on his back. Also, I heard somebody say that this is as far as you can really take, like, Elden Ring gameplay. I don't believe that to be the case. I feel like you could take this further. Not that you should, but, no, hold on. I want something that has a really good 1-2 punch. I'm thinking I'm gonna go with the Milady. I think the Milady's probably actually the weapon of choice here. Where is it? Milady? You here somewhere? Ah, but you don't have ice and frost, which is a problem. But I guess I think I'd rather just have you so I can... So I can just do that repeatedly. I think that's probably the move. Yes, the gay boy will come. You have to insult him like that. At least not yet. Not until I get really frustrated. And then we start... and then we start slinging around the slurs. But that's not what we're gonna do. Blood's better than frost, right? In my current build. Wish there was more DLC. As far as I'm aware, this DLC was basically all hands on deck for another 3 years. And honestly, if you've been developing Elden Ring for fucking... I didn't change my fucking controls back. God damn it, bro. If you've been developing Elden Ring for 5 years and then you sign on for another 3 years of DLC, at that point, I imagine there is nothing you would rather do less than sign on for another 3 to 4 years of making DLC. Good morning, Jolly. Good morning. Why does this feel slower now? I don't understand. I don't get by that. Might as well just quit and restart. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to probably restart. Maybe the claws are the grab. Maybe the claws are the... I'm just gonna keep switching weapons indefinitely, dude. How far along are you in this boss? Like 15 minutes? Where are those claws at? Give me them claws. The claws were the right pick, because they do blood and frost. And those both are massive procs that are gonna help me out a ton. Somehow still less time. There's just about almost AAA games. That's because a lot of AAA games, the development process is really slow at the start. And then like the last couple of years they actually really focus on it. And they'll pull people off other projects to put them onto that. Also, a lot of AAA games are filled with bloat and terrible development practices. From what I've heard from the Castles Reviews podcast. Once again, I get most of the information from the Castles Reviews podcast. Wow, that already procced, huh? Oh, come on, I just need a double roll. Double roll. Oh, fuck it. Whenever you think a move's gonna end, you need to realize that it's not, and there's gonna be another follow-up. Like that move, where there was another follow-up, and I just didn't think about it. I'm only holding one claw! I've been doing this all one clawed! No, I haven't? Have I? Yeah, I was doing the entire thing with one fucking claw out. God damn it! Ah! I wondered why I wasn't getting the fucking procs that I thought I was gonna get. Hello, Jelly. Remember when you told Sai, don't stick your dick in crazy? I also love your bullshittery videos. Thank you. New one coming out soon. Based on, it should be out even sooner, but I've been too busy masturbating. I am... How's my dirty little lambkin? You're barring up the wrong tree, mate. Sorry. I'm a little sheepish today. Give me one opportunity to make lamb puns and I just ramble on them there, huh? Ow, fucker. Oh, come on, that last one is so annoying. And then another. Or not. He seems to have lots of times where he just will stand back and watch you. Now, I need to remember, don't think that that's the last move. Now, don't do 2 swings, do 1 swing. What was I thinking doing an attack during that? Can't ban Jolly for these puns. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, there'll be no punishment for me. I do like how these are just the quickest fucking things. Woo! Okay. Love it if you fell into that wall and died. That would be the sickest fucking shit. For fuck's sake. I do find it interesting that the DLC was even light on the music compared to the base game. The base game had lots of ambient tracks, and I feel like the DLC really cut it back. And I think they realized at some point that having constant music makes it so that when the music does occur, it doesn't feel as impactful. -2 me. Don't -2 my fucking observation. Where's that milady at? Where the fuck's milady? That was for the pun, Jolly. Okay. You're a little slow there. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Where's... I know what I want. I'm gonna grab big weapon and see whether you can... You probably can't even poise break Radahn, can you? I mean, I'm gonna try, but I don't know whether you can even poise break him. Ashes for you. Which one is this on? Cold Talons. Yeah. Oh, this isn't even fully leveled up. I could do more damage. Don't be maidenless now. You know I don't have bitches. Well, that's not true, actually. Technically, at this point, you are maiden. Ooh, hey. Roll more, dude. Hi. Holding them both in one hand? No, okay. Yeah, I feel like I may have to come back to this at a later date. Hold on. Also not set up right. If I'm gonna die immediately no matter what, I might as well go for full fucking maximum damage. See, with the claws, I can slide in and attack there. Without the claws, I can't slide in and attack there, and then I immediately die. Which is why I like the claws. Yeah. Guys. I'm sad because I'm bad. I think losing all sense of shame on the internet is fascinating. Because, on one hand, oh, fuck it. Okay, I don't. This is too slow. This is too slow. I need something faster than this. Although those claws just do no fucking damage. Maybe it is those fucking twin blades, dude. Maybe it is the fucking twin blades that I should go for. He's on my ass the entire time, so I will need that and this. It's probably the way to go. Oh, I can't do jumping attacks. So go for that, and then you. Where is it? My little cursed rotten wing sword insignia. Okay, and then jump to this, and do this, and then do this, and then do this. Oh god. It's gonna take me forever, man. Oh god. Instant spin. Ah, and then there's a little bit of Morgoth in him. Interesting. That's kind of cool, thematically speaking. You can see the little bit of Morgoth still inside Radahn. That's fascinating. The little bit of blood worship right there. I think I might change back to my fancy little hat, Fang Helm. I might change back to my fancy little traveler's hat, because as far as it currently stands, that reduction to my Estus drinking might actually be a problem. I deserve that. That was so greedy. Let's try this a couple more times, just to get a little bit of a rhythm going, and then we'll end it. I've got to eventually go get something to eat, but I'm pretty sure I have leftover pizza in the fridge. That's good. It's a couple of days old. That'll really complement the steak rotting my guts. Might be the only grab. Fuck. Okay. Stick to the claws. Learn the claws. Use the claws. The claws are good. The claws are really easy to use. Put them in your hands. Swingity swing. Because that is just so quick and easy to get off. Apparently I have multiple things attached right now. And you know what? We're gonna a little bit of this. You know, we're gonna get people mad at us. Fuck it. Get people mad. I do need to change that over though. Not that anybody's watching, but it'll make sure that this victory is forever tarnished if this works. Ow, fucker. Yes, see? One roll, baby. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Ow. I forgot that you're supposed to dodge, that he does things after sucking you in. Okay. No, not. Run away! Run away! Nobody's watching. That's one way to say it. Nobody's watching. It's just me, myself, and I can lie to all my friends. Oh, look, he's got a little butt flap so he can poop. I'm actually feeling quite confident about the claws. I think they're quite nice. It was a good setup. Still wish they had like a move that did like 17 swings in one hit. Now, I deserve all of that. Oh, I don't know whether I deserve that. Because fucking Bloodhound Step takes, it just goes on for so long. I keep forgetting that that move is is a dodge way later. Fuck. And also, hey, Knight. So I've done every single boss. I'm missing a couple of skibbities, don't know how. I've quite obviously missed a couple somewhere. There might be one or two bosses that I missed, like, but they're like great enemies, not. Ow, fuck it. Ow, fucking stupid, fucking stupid. I'm so fucking this up, man. Okay, that hit me on behind him. Pretty sure that went straight over my head. Pretty sure that big old swing went straight over my head, bro. Pretty sure. Holy fuck, this fight looks sick. You know what? It doesn't even fucking matter. Dave.
Hello.
Hey, Dave. Hi. Hey, everyone. 5 hours and 43 minutes into a stream, fighting perhaps, maybe Jets, one of the final bosses in the game. Hey everyone. Luro, why the sad face, buddy? Hey guys, watch me beat Radahn right now. This guy that I've been fighting for 35 minutes and haven't got past the first stage. Right here, right now, live on stream. It's supposed to be a happy face. How can I be happy when I've got a big tanned man smashing my shit in? Did I say how can I be happy? I meant how can't I be happy? But, well, I guess it's not really my thing, but it might be other people's. Jonathan. Hey, Dave, what were you playing? But you like for 5 minutes. What were you playing, mate? Also, we could have done Void Clue today then, I guess. Hypothetically. A few things. Have you fought Midra yet? Sure did! Beat him in like 4 attempts. He was a lot of fun, although I did not learn his moveset. I'll fuck off doing that immediately. Fuck off doing that immediately! That's cheating, and I will not have it. Beyond the Doors, yes! I haven't played, I put that on my list, I had that on my wish list. This fight looks sick as, looks fucking sick. Honestly, I don't remember much of it because I was 5 hours into a stream and it was mostly just white noise and me doing jumping attack, jumping attack, jumping attack, jumping attack, jumping attack, and watching his health bar just like fall very quickly. I really struggle taking in the ambiance in Elden Ring boss fights, I'm gonna be honest. It's one of the biggest problems with Elden Ring boss fights is they all look so fucking beautiful, but they're also just like, you're not paying attention to anything other than dodge, dodge, dodge. Do a Void Crew stream right now. I would rather end it all with this. That was supposed to be like me raising a gun to my head. Walked in at the perfect time. Oh my god. Okay, I'm streaming so late that the Europeans are waking up. The Americans are going to sleep and the Europeans are waking up. Hey Mag, you didn't walk in at the perfect time. This is like 25 minutes into trying to learn this shit. Fucker, ow, fucker. He hates me. Who do I hate? No. I don't hate you. I hate the entire Void Crew. Also, only you, only one of the Vishayan girls would suggest doing a collab stream after streaming for 6 hours. You ladies are built fucking different, and I don't understand it. Fucking Cleo, 10-hour streams. Mako with her like 7-hour midnight streams, and then you with, hi, I'm gonna play a video game for the entirety of a fucking 7-hour stream. Whereas most people who do 7-hour streams do like 2 hours of just chatting at the start. Xbox is doing 9 hours with multiple stat resets. Okay, I'm never going to do that. I will just learn his moveset. I'm just going to sit here and fuck you. Women are scary. Women are only scary if you are scared of women. If you're not scared of women, they're not scary. Yes, miss all your swings. I love having weapons with like an effective range of 30 centimeters. Now double, I swear you can dodge that. I was dodging that just fine before. What that is me. I did with seamless co-op with Tom. Yeah, but that's still 2 people. Like, you can... Look. You can vary up how much Elden Ring punches you in the balls. I am personally a belief of taking the full hit straight to the gooch and the ballsack. Crushing my plums as much as possible. Now, is that for everyone? No. Will some people prefer their plums uncrushed? Yes. But I personally believe that the authentic Dark Souls experience is getting your plums fucking crushed. Such wisdom. Thank you. The plums crushing or the women being scary? I'm not even getting to the stage where he gets the fucker on his back. keep thinking I can just dodge that easy, but you can't. How do you dodge that? Fuck off. I went for the fucking jumping attack and it didn't even fucking work. I deserve that. When he does that, you have to run away. Really? Thing is scary unless it's not. So true, bestie. Dios mío, no damage. There's only so much damage you can do to him. Yet again, these claws carried me many a fight. This is how I fought Guy Ass. Still can't believe Vinny one-shotted Guy Ass. Like, that is such an impressive thing to do. Do you think there was ever any point during Elden Ring's development where somebody was like, hey, Commander Guy-Ass kinda sounds like you're saying Commander Guy-Ass? Or was it just like, Commander Guy-Ass, I hope this gets to release, because this guy's a bitch. And it would be kind of funny. Jolly's bestie. You are bestie. Oh, fuck you. No Jolly, they're Japanese. There are, in fact, localizers that are not Japanese. Okay. Quick Step is just a fucking awesome move. It looks super cool. I'm just saving my life. I'm getting too reliant on Bloodhound Step. No! Stupid. Dodge. Thank you, Drinky. I'm gonna run out of Estus. Now? Fuck you. I shouldn't have. Why am I going for multiple swings? Oh, got him to the second phase! Alright, well. Now the pain begins. You're gonna pronounce Guy-Ass like Guy-Ass? How else would you pronounce Guy-Ass? Guy-Ass. Guy-Ass. Hey, buddy. Oh. Your Moog's showing.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Always with the fucking feet, bro. Always with the fucking feet.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Huh?
To I, Nicola.
You look like that one
And
Yu-Gi-Oh
my
card.
promised consort, Radahn.
How you doing, bro? Uh-oh. No, don't beat some move that I've never seen before! Fuck off! Fuck off having new moves in the second phase! Fuck it. Oh, fuck you. Actually go fuck yourself. I see what they mean by the second phase is just a particle fuckfest. Ladyboy feet. Okay, firstly, Mikola isn't a ladyboy. Did I say secondly or firstly? Secondly, yeah, they are boy feet, but whatever, man. I would also fuck the conventionally attractive androgynous person. Hold on. Kinda looks like this Yu-Gi-Oh card. Except Radahn doesn't have a fuck-ass bob. Really? That's as far in as we can zoom. No, we can zoom in further. There's got to be a large version of this. Why are these all so small? Why are they all so small, man? Why is there no big picture? Hold on. Yu-Gi-Oh-pedia. Can't even say ladyboy in chat. I wonder why. I wonder why I can't say this in chat. Here we go. It's Radahn and Mikola. Except Radahn's got a fuck-ass bowl cut. Absolutely ladyboy. No, guys, it's not a ladyboy. It's not a ladyboy. It's a boy. I think. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh my god, that is a fucking old card. Copyright 1996, bro. When did Soul of Purity and Light come out? Because it was a viable card for a very long time. Why is this all in Korean, bro? It's released in 2003. And I'm pretty sure it was quite viable for a while. Why is Soul of Purity... Yo, seriously. There's a real possibility that I can show you this, right? I think I can show you this. That Google's falling apart. Google is actually falling apart. Because why when... What the fuck is that? What did you just see there? Did you see anything? No, you saw an empty menu. Why when I search Soul of Purity and Light... are the first two results completely in Japanese? Why would you do that? Okay, here's the English stuff. This one though, this one's like French. There's no English. Well, there's a little bit of English, but why would you do that? Keep getting things from about Portuguese. How come we never saw Grace of Mikola that says, "Here I abandoned my Pinatus"? Probably because it's just the dudes. You guys, this is Twink Erasure right here. Yeah, I fucking deserve that. Somehow I took less damage doing that. Uh-oh. Yeah, this run's fucked. It's possible to keep Google from knowing where you're from. Oh, it can totally figure it out, bro. It knows where my IP is, one way or another. I hit the fucking dodge button, I swear to God. Do you reckon Mikola's fallen Pinatus is a holy relic in this world? Mikola is a twink. There is no proof that they are a ladyboy or that they are trans, alright? Alright, guys? And I'm not saying this to influence your own personal law. I'm saying this so we stop having people say questionable shit in my chat. Google can barely function anymore. Dude, just use the AI overview. Why would you ever use Google normally? You just use the AI overview, bro. No, stop Googling things. Just use the AI overview. No, you gotta stop Googling things. You gotta use the AI overview. Well, the reason Google search isn't improving, because we're hoping to move everybody to the AI overview. Not that we'd ever make Google worse to make people use the AI overview. Have you tried AI mode?
Have you tried AI? AI? Wow, we're gonna have a whole screen pop up about AI mode. You should try it. Why don't you ask the computer questions? Why don't you move to AI? Yo, it would really help us pump up our numbers. I mean, really help your productivity if you moved to our AI mode. Wasn't my intention to be weird. Nah, don't worry. Don't worry, no worries. I'm guessing you're from Southeast Asia. Oh, fuck. He's non-binary. Now that I could kind of accept. Although I don't think George R.R. Martin would know what the term non-binary means. It's very strange. Radahn actually gives you time to heal at points. The problem is that his endless strings in the fucking meantime get you out and knock you out. No, I'm German. Oops, okay. Jolly want Freak Bob. Back in Jolly's streams. Why is my chat like this? See, I'm just simply encouraging Vinny to be his most honest self. When I'm like, Vinny, why don't you want to fuck the strawberry? I'm not saying that I want to fuck the strawberry. I'm simply saying, Vinny, why don't you be honest, man? You want to fuck that strawberry. I don't think the DLC story had been done by George R.R. I think everything was like a layout by George, and then everything else has been worked on top of that. I think Mikola probably existed in George's writing of the story, and this is all just... I think he wrote the overarching plot. Chat is a reflection of the stream. We all get the audience we deserve. I don't think that's entirely true. But I think it's more like, why is my chat so racist? Also, guys, I'm not going to police you being racist at all, except for when I get called out, like, by somebody else or something. Or alternatively, I'm going to feign ignorance so that, you know, I don't have to take accountability. I really tried to dodge there. Bloodhound Step now has like a run-up, doesn't it? Because they nerfed it. Just got back from my hemorrhoid rest nap. When did you get to Radahn? A little while ago, about 45 minutes ago, I'd say. No, I'm sure. That's the thing. Authentic. I genuinely think that, like, if a character presents in a certain way, that and you're like, well, he's quite clearly like made things seem like the character is non-binary and stuff. That's not because, like, just because a term didn't exist at a time doesn't mean people haven't existed like that since like the start of fucking time. Just look at any like history about like royal nobility and you'll see people being like way all over the spectrum of weirdness. But they were the only ones that could get away with it because they had infinite time to think about themselves and how they wanted to present themselves. And also, they're the king, so fucking deal with it. Especially like late Roman era, where it's just like, yeah, this king like had like a concubine that was a dude who he decided to chop off his balls and they got married and he became his wife. And it's like, okay, like this shit's been happening for a very long time. There was a pope that identified as a girl. Like, there's some crazy shit out there. It's existed for the longest time.
It's just like, yeah, there's no word for it. Do you know people could only see in grey colours before the invention of colour TV? Okay, but you're not actually wrong there. Apparently people used to dream in black and white because a lot of their dreams were influenced by TV. Guy who made his horse, the consul of the Emperor's hands. The guy who had a corpse dug up and put on trial, and then desecrated, because he hated his guts. And that person was the Pope, and the person he hated was the previous Pope, I do believe. And everybody was so outraged by it that when the other guy died, they like beat him with sticks or something, and then they went and got the corpse of the other guy and then put him back in the Pope Palace. Oh, fuck off, you're doing this twice! Bro, come on! I used to fly before that bastard Isaac Newton invented gravity. He didn't invent it, he just codified it. He put a stop to cartoon physics. You used to be able to continue walking out off of a cliff face as long as you didn't look down. But that fucker just codified everything. Made it illegal. God, I should really re-equip that jumping attack talisman, shouldn't I? No, don't do that. Okay, I can dodge that though. Wow, that really feels like that should have hit me. That really feels like that shouldn't have hit me. Why is this a feature? To drive up engagement. And it fucking works, by the way. Let the whole chat know you're streaking your stream. Streaking while streaming. Extra illegal. You weren't gonna get done for public indecency just for streaking. Streaking while streaming? That's fucked up, man. Just letting that piss run down your leg. That one move, man, if I could change one thing about this boss fight so far, it's that one move with the rocks that hits you even if you're behind him. Like, fucking hell, man, you can see where the move's going, and it doesn't matter. Over here streaking my shit. That'd make two of us. The reason my hands are off screen and I'm playing so badly. I'll try this out for 1 sec, because I don't know. I want to try it out for a sec. Knight, I don't know whether that's impressive as much as it is very parasocial. Now, fucker. I'm not even sure these are going to help, because there's no point in staying slightly away from him. I think I will have to do this at a later date, unfortunately. Impressive, not admirable. Yeah, true. Seen people with 370 days. Hasn't the feature only been a thing for like 2 years, man? Right leg?
Bro, you were behind his right leg? Of course you're gonna get hit by that attack that's firing off in front of him. You were behind his right leg, bro. The attack's going this way, and you're over here? Yeah, no, that's gonna hit you, bro. Of course it's gonna hit you. Oh, fuck off. I think I'm supposed to jump there, maybe. Out of water. Although, I think jumping attacks is actually the way I'm going to beat this, which is disgusting. That even at the final boss, I'm like, oops, whoops, maybe I shouldn't jumping attack. Nope, jumping attack. Jumping attack's still busted. Hitboxes, yeah, it's not even the hitboxes for the swords. The only thing that really fucks me, well, okay, the hitboxes for the swords are annoying, but that one attack just fucks me up. Ah! Wait, somehow worked out for me. Once again, the big ground slamming move gets me. Hey, wait, I asked for no skill issue on this burger. Sorry, sir. We don't do refunds, and go fuck yourself. Just try and leave us a 1-star review on Google. We don't exist. We're a ghost kitchen. Oh, that one move. How do I dodge that? My nips are sore, and I'm not sure why. Am I pregnant? How are you even supposed to beat this when you die from just a few seconds every time? Get good. Simple as that. Thought it was the other move. Nope, I'm fucked. Fine. No, 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 no. The worst part is sometimes I can hit through that, other times I can't. For fuck's sake. There's a YouTube video with this hitbox visualized. Tyram and Eric wrote a song about that. What? Hitboxes? Dying. Hot dogs. What, Dave? Sore nips. Oh. I'm so stupid every time I see that move. I'm like, I'm gonna roll into it. I'm gonna roll into it. Oh, okay. I definitely need to come back to this at a later date. Why would you hit a box? What did it do to you? You have no fucking idea. You're asking the wrong guy. What hasn't a box done to me? Short of fuck my non-existent wife. It's not true. I don't hate boxes anymore. We've come to an uneasy alliance. Germany and the USSR during World War II. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Actually go fuck yourself. I'm definitely getting worse. I'm definitely getting worse. I'm not paying attention anymore. Also, his coat is like starched the fuck up, man. That fucker is just like holding. Must be crusty as shit.
Meanwhile, mine is flowing in luxury. Break time. And stream time, possibly. Okay, that's it for me. I'm not doing well. All right. Well, thank you very much for the stream. Thank you for tuning in. If one of my friends is live, I'll dump you on them. If not, oh yeah, I could definitely. Oh no, I'll dump you on Blair. I'll dump you on Blair. That seems like the right thing to do. Birthday stewathon. Oh, it's about birthday as well. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. I really do appreciate that. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry that didn't end in victory, but that's kind of life, eh? So day 17. She's had a stew going for 17 days. Does it blind you? I would like a taste if it would blind me. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a nice day, guys. See you tomorrow morning. See you tomorrow morning. No, wait, why? How? When? For golf? I might not be here. I might be. I don't know. Bye.